Let's ride, gentlemen and potential ladies, I guess. I am getting where I'm going to try my darnest to get this Jasson Dominguez today. I need this card in my life. It's like the one of the few 99s I don't have on this game. I need him like right now. So apparently you can get him in the Weekend Classic. Well, not apparently. I read it. I know for a fact I can get him in the Weekend Classic. I honestly didn't even rank high. So we're not playing for the top leaderboard placement. I ain't playing enough games to get up 160 rating. And it's actually be 190 from where I'm at. I mean, I guess I can't really count that, but I want to at least get Jasson Dominguez for 4 wins. But I think I honestly could get 5 wins. At this division, I'm pretty confident I could win 5 out of 6. So I'm actually going to quickly warm up here. I know it's All-Star. I know it's events, but I just want to get the thumb placement down. So I'm just going to throw together a team of guys I haven't used to get some swings in. And then we're going to hop on into some Weekend Classic. There's a bunch of cards I have not used at all, basically. And we'll see how it goes. Sure, Gary Sheffield, why not? Grisham, we were just talking about you. Fine. Ozzy? Corbin Carroll? And I want to use Hunter Pence. I do actually want to keep him in the team. I want to see that goofy stance in the game. I don't think I've used that card at all since he came out. That is how little I've been playing this game over the past 6 months. And pitchers, I really don't care. You could send out your mother on the mound for all I care. Nolan Ryan. I guess I should do the Moonshot series, guys, right? Probably have better pitches. Send off Clayton Kershaw with a Moonshot card. Let's go Cliff Lee. Definitely get the relievers. I'm pretty sure they actually have somewhat reasonable hits per 9. This series is kind of cool. I think it's a neat idea, for the Moonshot events. But what's the point in doing the Moonshot event with commons when I'm using a pitcher with 105 clutch and another reliever with 100 clutch and 100 hits per 9? I know they have no control, but that kind of negates a lot of the purpose of it. You also want face low hits per 9 and stuff. I don't know. Corbin Carroll lead off. That's not Corbin Carroll. Honestly, the Junior Caminero needs to be in the heart of the order. All right, we'll run this. Let's play a couple event games. Get the swings in. Does leaderboard actually work? I think it does. I think it does actually work at this point. But, what are the odds that next year comes around and it doesn't work anymore? What are the odds of that? Probably pretty high. Probably pretty high. Last year, since I saw your every MLB the Show, Road to the Show, are you going to do it again this year? I won't be doing every Road to the Show again this year. First of all, that was a lot of work. Maybe I'll come up with another twist on the idea. Maybe not Road to the Show every year, but I'll do something on every MLB the Show. But not doing that for a little while, at least. The only thing I'm doing is adding a Road to the Show in MLB 25 that I'm already doing on the channel right now, and I've done a few times. So no reason for me to play everyone again, just to add one game. Appreciate you, Gavin. How we doing, dude? From Detroit, I'm giving whatever he wants. Correct. That's what I would do. I think that's what most reasonably run teams would do. That's at least what I would like to think. But knowing the Tigers, they're probably not going to re-sign him long term, unfortunately. Also, why is my camera here? I thought I set this so it put me on the top right. I want to be on the top right. I'm staring into the corner. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I can fix this. There I am. We'll have to remember to move that every time. I'm going to start off with a sinker right down the middle to Bobby Witt Jr. Yankees will sign Tarek for $1. No. I don't think so. Especially because they can't really sign him right now. I don't think that'll happen. What's up, Freeze? How we doing, dude? All right, let's see if I hit him with this knuckle curve. Probably gonna be really slow. There we go.
Oh.
You want to take the dollar? Yeah, exactly. Dodger's gonna offer him 50 cents, and he's all in. Yep, that was predictable. I don't really add too many people to my friends list, Gavin, because I have a bajillion friends on my console, and I do not want too many. It becomes impossible to navigate. A whole whopping $2.
Did he go?
Now we're talking. Now we are talking. All right, let's see how the swings look.
Got him.
I have not hit in a little bit. I think the last time I played a game was recording some B-roll footage for the last video we uploaded, and I played like absolute booty cheeks on my PS5. Let's see how much we got the swings going here. Just don't quit. I didn't play the half inning for this guy to quit. Yeah, I think Tarek Skubal makes $1 just taking a breath. Like, but I guess so do a lot of Major League Baseball players. Caleb Killian, okay.
Ball one.
Different Tarek's? Oh. Oh, that Tarek. Okay, yes, correct. I don't know how I read that message is not what you intended it to be at first. Yeah. Tarek ain't taking that money either. SMH my head. Yes. Skubal is major winning IGL. What do you know? What do you know about Tarek Skubal's Valorant shot?
Ball two.
I gotta turn on that. Can't be just late on that. How to Basic? I think I remember How to Basic. Yeah.
Off the plate, ball one.
Do you think that MLB 26-27 is coming to PC? Do I want it to? Yes. Do I actually think it's going to happen? No. I mean, like, I don't know if SDS has enough of a logical reason on their end to go through all that work. So, Grish? That's my $22 million qualifying offer accepting center fielder. It did take a pitch right down the middle, but F it. That's a good cut. Always like to see sitting back on the breaking stuff. PC graphics programmer. Correct. Doesn't mean they're actually going to do it, though. There's really no way to tell. And also, if they were going to be... Yeah, I feel like if they were going to be doing that, if they're going to be coming to PC, it might need to be years ahead. Like not even 27. Probably only 28. Got it. How things go. The one thing I've learned with sports games, it's like this cycle where it's like, I don't know if they have enough development time or of a team to do things remotely quickly. In terms of like big changes like that. That's why the game has looked the same for like 5 years in general. And like they have upgraded some textures and stuff, but like the way the animations play out and all of that, it just like it's been so identical for so long. I don't think those people who are making that part of the game are, if they're doing something like PC, they've been working on that hopefully for years. If it were to somehow come in MLB 27 or 26. Which I almost personally don't believe they are. What I would be curious about is like how significant the PC audience is for the games that do release on PC, like 2K and Madden. Like how much money, or how much in comparison to their console sales do they make to justify it? I don't know what that number has to be for MLB The Show to make them want to actually do it. That's a terrible pitch. Me personally, though, I would love for them. Like, I would love for MLB The Show to come out on PC. But I'm not expecting it by any means. What's up, War Shark? How we doing, dude? What's up?
Ball, that's outside.
Get us in the zone, please. Never mind, you have the control of a men's league baseball pitcher.
Nope.
Got it.
Hey.
And Russian Santa here is dialed in. This is the biggest game of his life here. Just hang a slider like you do. Hey, what's up, CC? Sorry, I did not see it. Is that a vest? Are you asking if I'm wearing a vest? Those are the hits we get in the Moonshot event. I'm not wearing a vest. Or are you asking about the jersey? I realized. I don't know what we're asking. I'm not wearing a vest. I guess... Yikes. Technically, the jerseys are vests in the game. I guess that's about all I have to say about the situation. Is this guy using an all 9-speed team? Did I just realize that? Is that what's going on here? No. J-Ram.
Hey.
IRL? Yeah, it's just a button down. It is literally just a button down. Finally, you're freaking out.
He's out.
It is just a button down. Carey Price. No. I do not know that person.
Ball one.
Of course, I just hit the left field where I have Gary Sheffield out there. Brother, you can't catch that? What the heck was that?
Save.
Hi, Liam. Please don't spam. I'm going to have to whip out the hammer. None of us want that. By hammer, I mean timeout on YouTube chat. And that is it. That's the full extent of what that means. Bro, catch the ball. Joe Mauer.
He's out.
Dang it. I'm sorry, Pasta. I'm sorry. Right, 100 pence. About 10 minutes early. About 10 minutes early. I'll never forget that Scanny starter performance. Hell yeah, Eli. when we just needed innings, I pitched 2-3 innings. Walked like 4 guys. Didn't allow a hit. Cinema. An elite pitching performance that they'll talk about for years to come. I would love to pitch more this next season. I did have fun doing it. I would just like to save it for any blowout games because I don't want to be in any sort of crucial situation unless I literally have to. But I doubt I'm going to be pitching much. I doubt I'm going to be pitching much. I don't think we're going to want to send out me with my like 50-mile-an-hour fastball. Appreciate you, Ian.
Oh, that's inside.
It's going to be in the park. Yep. Right at the track. Got to sit up a little closer to the screen. Justin Topa. Yep, that was expected. That was an expected pitch. Let's hit a 3-run tank. Listen, it's not about how fast it is, it's about how effective it is. I mean, real, yeah. Real. They couldn't hit it. They could not hit it.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball, that's in.
God, that pitch right there has been killing me. The inside sinkers. I'm 10 minutes early on that. The inside sinkers to opposite-handed hitters. I think I got struck out on that pitch like 5 times in the last game I played. That's got to be something I am ready for in ranked. I just have been getting fooled by it every time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball, foul ball, foul ball, foul ball, foul ball. Can I hit a bing bong? I will try my hardest. Joe Mauer cannot catch a ball back there. It is actually impressively bad how little blocking he is seemingly doing this game.
Ball, that's down.
It's Kyle Tucker. Hey, Kyle, I have $2 for you. Want to be a Yankee?
Got him.
Watch you every day. Thank you, Ian. If you do watch me every day, I hope you haven't lost your mind with how infrequently I upload.
Nope,
I feel like it would be
that's
like
inside.
trying to find a good comparison, but I don't watch enough like streaming show TVs, like TV shows, to make the proper comparison. It's like watching one of those like streaming, like on a streaming service, you watch a TV series that like has like 1 season, and you're like, yep, 5 years down the road, I'm watching you every day still. Episode 1's pretty cool. Chad, have any of you guys stumbled onto like the older videos that I've made public on the channel? And if you did, I'm so sorry. I decided to make them all public recently, so you can see like my very first YouTube videos. And they are terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Ball.
Shout out Trent Grisham. Honestly, I should find a way to use this card because I do like his cards in the game every year. Or he has that type of swing on him.
Ball.
Oh,
Ball 1, no strike.
we're at the bing bong. Oh, Fortnite videos? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, predestined. They are certainly up there. They're probably will take 5 years off your life if you watch one. But they're up there, all right. All right, we can make things interesting with the swing here. Let's see, this guy... All right, like I said, this is guys' World Series. We're playing matchups. Do I have another shortstop? Or second baseman? Max Muncy, he doesn't get that second base secondary. All right, Colson, you're hitting lefty-lefty. It's terrible. I'm sitting on that pitch, and I'm still 10 minutes late. Was I a Bill Demon? I wouldn't say I ended up being a demon, but I was one of the people who caught on earlier. I did build pretty early on, and I was all right. I was pretty good at it. If I played someone who was like super sweaty, like someone who is playing the game way more often, I would lose. And there are plenty of those people. But I was pretty good with it.
Nope. That's inside.
I was pretty good at building. I guess perspective would be that I was better at building than basically everyone I played with. Honestly, I think than everyone I played with. Yeah. But now, whenever I play Fortnite, I just play no builds. Because building ain't fun anymore. I mean, it's fun, but I just don't want to play the game like that. Do have a backup catcher, though. Come on, William. Oh, my. Zach on attack. My man. With the primer. I'm scanning all the emotes in the chat. Chat, was that alert like really quiet for you guys or just me? I forgot how I had my audio set. All right, bases loaded. One swing, you can walk it off. Sage, you need having a hard carry you. Yikes. There was no audio? Oh, even cooler. Even cooler. I'll fix it after the game. I will fix it after the game. But Zach, I appreciate it, buddy. How have you been, my guy? Sit ball. Never mind, we'll just line out the center. He gets 50 bajillion early hits. Okay, I'm not going to complain. It's just MLB The Show, dude. Who gives a crap? It's just an event game. Let me fix that audio real quick. Let's see here. Settings, audio. I'm just going to raise it up. Go 90 on that. Let's see how you guys hear this. All right, so it definitely played. The question is, was it loud enough for you guys? Is really the question there. I don't know why I'm asking. I could totally just test it myself, but... Also, I think that's all of the swings I need to take. I think we're good. Do you think the show 26 should have you turn on the commentary or off? I mean, ideally, commentary is good enough to make you want to leave it on, right? I think that would be ideal. I think that's what you'd want to see, right? See, I want to make a really, like, good team, but I don't want to just use all switch hitters like everyone does. That doesn't seem fun to me. Let's get Soto in DH. Put Belly in left. Get Trout in center. How have I been hitting with Ellie? Yikes. Seems like pretty poop. I think I either use Lindor. I'll give Lindor another go, I think. Either that or I bring back the GOAT hitting 541. In terms of second base, I did like Soriano. This card was gross. But I do want to use Zobrist. Let's do Lindor short. Meow, 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 meow. All right, how do you make this lineup? Yeah, I've been hitting good with Soto and with Belly. Judge has been good. Vladdy, yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Just 3 straight switch hitters to end the lineup. J-Ram 9th feels diabolical. Also, have I not gotten a hit with him? Oh, no. We'll keep using him now. Do the Cal Captain boost? Good comms. That's right. +5 contact. I don't think I have enough postseason guys to do the Yamamoto one, but I may as well throw it on, right? I do. An extra 5 contact for Will Smith. Because Judge gets max. All right. We'll run this. This will be our team. We're going to go into a sec here. I want to test this alert real quick. Let me pull up my software. and I'll see how loud it is. Pull up Wavelink. So this is the Twitch stream. I do this. It's kind of quiet. It's kind of very quiet. Yeah, that's at 100%. It feels like for some reason it's like it's just quiet. I don't know what's up with that. Let me cook. Let me cook. Set that 95%. Set you to 95%. Replay it again. Can at least hear it at this point. That's at least better in some capacity. Honestly, we'll set these to 100. It'll probably be fine. All right. You could hear that pretty well. That works. That'll play. Can we get an L pop-up ad? You want me to play an ad? Is that what you're asking me? I don't know if you want that. All right, yeah, we should be good. All right, let's do this thing, baby. Weekend Classic game numero uno. You know, we got to go to the good old hide screen. No, say L pop-up ad? I'm confused. YouTube chat, I won't lie. Some of what you guys ask me, I just don't get. I don't know what it is. It's exclusively on YouTube. Not exclusively, but mainly on YouTube chat. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just another level of brain rot that got to the YouTube side of things. I don't know if it's just different people who watch the YouTube versus Twitch, but I don't know. My brain sometimes can't handle it. What's up, Liam? You're going to snipe? Oh, no, CC. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's been a while, Zach. It has been a hot minute. I hope you guys have been good, man. It has been a hot minute. Heck, since I've even been live. So I hope you guys have been dandy. Hope you've been good. Doing good, D-backs. Doing good. I hope you've been well. All right, game 1 in gold 2. I probably should have put that in the text down below that we're in gold 2. Probably would have been useful. Game 1, Shohei. Let's do this thing, baby. We need to win 4 games to get Jasson Dominguez. 5 wins to get Ian Happ. All right. Few switch hitters to start off the order. Schwarber. Okay. Oh, goodness. It's Kyle Schwarber. I never got Kyle Schwarber out this year. Oh, no. In LA, too, versus Randy Johnson. Oh, no. You choose to play at Dodger Stadium? Yep. That'll explain the 317 batting average. No offense, but you'll see lower batting averages here. That is for dang sure. What's up, Waddy? Hey, Ben, buddy. All right, let's do this. Of course, we face Randy Johnson. I got to play this like I have been playing MLB The Show. Like, I just need to see some pitches. I got to remember I've been barely playing over the past, like, 6 months. So I kind of need to play it safe a bit. Down the slider.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fastball. Oh, the typical Randy Johnson pitches. Oh, he went away fastball, 2 strikes, okay. I was like, no way he goes to a fastball again. I was early on in the way 1. Yep, that set up the inside pitch. I didn't sit back enough on the slurve. Didn't sit back enough. Come on, Lindor. Come on, baby. That made a perfect sound. It certainly wasn't a perfect, but it felt like it made the sound. Why was I hit so... I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, you're gonna ring me up on that. You're a coward, Coward. Okay, I've never seen a worse pitch in my life. That right there might have been the worst pitch I have seen in MLB The Show history. What in tarnation was that? That was his replay, too. That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. That wasn't even me. He replayed that. By the gods. Okay. Love to see that. Love to see that I could hit slurves floating right down the middle. It's good to hear. Good to see. You found a $1,000 Nolan Ryan card IRL. Wow. 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 99 Ernie Clement. I'm good. I don't think I need to use many more, or really any more, Jays in my lineup because of how they hurt the Yankees in the playoffs, including Ernie Clement.
Ball down.
All right, start with strike. Dot. Ah, yes, that right there is where I want to see a perfect pitch go. The very tip of the par.
Count full.
You're there, Belly. You're there, right? You're there. Am I better than Little Man? Absolutely not. There was a point a couple years ago, if I were to play someone like him, I'd have a good game pretty consistently.
0-1's the count.
Hey, he would probably beat me more times than not, but it would at least be a good game most of the time. But nowadays, how infrequently I play, no.
That's a ball.
I would get slammed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Nice animation. Just got locked in that animation. That's Ben Zobrist. Good fielder. That was pretty cool. What's up, pinballer? Howdy, howdy.
Runner.
Let's get the out at 1.
Out.
Also, this is a cursed combination of... I mean, I guess he's... It looks like the City Connect Boston B as the logo on this guy's team. But I guess he's going with the B for Bruins. I wonder if they made that, if that's like on the thing in game. That's what I want to see. I want to see you chase that high fastball, baby. Better than Cougs? I think Cougs and I would have a good game nowadays. I think we'd have a good game. It's tough to gauge my skill in this game right now just because of how little I've played. Also, forgot to move the camera again. Gotta fix that after stream. There we go.
Aye. 0-2 is the count.
Like, I don't know. I've barely been playing the game, so I don't even know how good I am. At my best, I'm pretty confident I would be able to beat Cougs more times than not. But I played him back in, I want to say it was it 20 or 21? Which game had Mike Hampton in for the first? I think I was 21 or 22. And I played him and I lost. Because Mike Hampton dotted me up. And I was not proud. Okay. Lock in. Stop yapping. Lock in. That hurts the soul. That hurts the soul that I'm just not able to hit that right now. He threw just as bad of a pitch. They did the judge right there. How to get my own uniform? You can make them in Diamond Dynasty.
Ball.
I just made it in the game. That's really it. I'll tell you what, if that was in the strike zone, it was going to be crushed, but it wasn't. I had one of the two steps. I'm at that phase where I'm just check swinging everything. I need to go back to that first inning and just take some pitches. Gotta start taking some pitches. We're swinging at everything right now. Randy Johnson and John Donaldson feel like the top two worst pitchers to face when you're just getting back into this game after playing for a while. Because they're like so tough to read out of the hand. They have such weird arm slots and fast pitches. All right. I mean, at least fight it off. Okay, that's just a dot. That's just a dot. Also, I didn't even want the camera here. That's where I wanted it. That's where I wanted it. He's gonna hit that out here? A down and away fastball? Oh, man. I guess I forgot since I haven't played DD in a little bit that it's just chaos ball this time of the year with these 99 overalls. That's the homer we're gonna give up. Give me that. Give me that. All right, so we're not going to go the down the way fastball for now because you could swing 10 minutes early and hit it out of here. I got to throw some more sweepers. I'm going to throw in. Oh, man, that's one time I throw it, it's a bajillion miles under the par or under the zone. There we go.
That's ball two.
Thank goodness I went below the zone. That was gonna be ugly. Shohei's control, man. Don't you dare hang that. It's your fault, not mine. He isn't laying off the inside cutters much. Okay. Okay. All of that for him to swing at a sinker that was never even in the strike zone. All of that just for that to be how the at-bat ends. I gotta get my pinpoint down. My pinpoint has been dookie. LaGrassa or Costco. I mean, if you're grinding content, nothing was going to beat LaGrassa. That's for sure. You could literally bunt for homers.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Only thing Costco benefits you of that you don't always hit homers, basically. So if you need something where you need, like, not homers, then maybe that.
3-2.
The things I would do to be a fly on the wall for when STS found out about La Grassa and what the heck happened when that word spread around the studio. The things I would have done to hear what those conversations were like.
Nope. Ball 1.
Final Weekend Classic. This is probably the last Weekend Classic I'm playing on this game this year. That is what that means. Why am I swinging at that, man? It wasn't even in the zone I was sitting at. I was sitting inside. Alright, this is gonna be one of those games where every time I check swing the 2 strikes and we strike 3. Okay, okay. Maybe I just suck.
Nope. That's
There are a lot of fastballs, though. Not many sliders,
Nope, 1-0.
slurps.
Nope. That's inside.
Yup. Predicted that pitch. Bing bong. There it is. Love to see that. That was just straight up guessing the pitch. Set all the way fastball away.
Ball. That's
Now he
inside.
probably changes up from going fastball away. High splitter. Okay, this guy's a demon. Or that was a psychotic pitch. I'm the reason you play MLB The Show. That's either a really good or a bad thing. I'll leave that to everyone else to decipher. Other part. It's not Diamond Dynasty. It's how every diving play is made. But okay, we're good. We're winning. That's all that matters. Don't you
There
dare.
you go.
Thank you. I love your beard. Or goatee.
Hey. 1-1.
It must have been the wind or something. Could not have put up a better swing on that pitch. Could not have put up a better swing. All right, well, let's just pitch, huh? Let me just not mess up my pinpoint. And let me get the guy that I never can get out. I feel like Schwarber in a 9 spot is kind of an interesting choice.
3.
There we go. We got him out. Hooray.
Now batting, shortstop, Billy.
I never get that man out. If any of you have watched like the video where I talked about building a team at the All-Star break and all that, literally ever since that video and onward, I have faced Kyle Schwarber like probably like 50 plus times, any Kyle Schwarber, and I've probably given up homers 45 times against him. It's ridiculous. Did you know they replaced Mike Schmidt with Manny Ramirez? I wouldn't say this necessarily 1-to-1. Every year, there are legends that rotate in and out of the game. So Mike Schmidt got out of the game this year. Manny Ramirez joined the legends. I wouldn't say specifically he replaced him, but like,
Ball 2.
yeah, they take out a few legends, they add a bunch. They've been doing that for the last like
2.
5 years, give or take.
2 balls.
I wish it was like some of the other sports games out there where it was just like an ever-growing class of legends, and it didn't like rotate people out. But it's just how they handle obtaining players' rights and getting them in the game. Gotta crush that. Gotta crush it. Been good, Top. Been good. I paid for the Yankees for $1. Who do I...
Now
I'm confused by what you're asking.
Cody Bellinger.
Huh? Making a video? What's the occasion? Hey, whoa. First of all, there was a video uploaded last Friday. Second of all, there's going to be another video uploaded this Friday. Third of all, I assume you meant scan streaming. What's the occasion? And if that's the case, correct. There is no occasion. I mean, like, it's proper to think that I don't stream because I barely have. Which is absolutely the case. I have barely been live over the last 6 months. I don't think I have been live for like months.
He's out.
But yeah, I am gonna try. I don't know how strong I'll be able to follow this, but I do want to get to a point where we could stream like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays every week. Make that like a consistent thing to do. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Not just at playing MLB The Show, but go live 3 days in a week. And in case you have just joined on YouTube, we'll be live on YouTube when it's MLB The Show or baseball related. But if it's not, we'll always be live on the Twitch. So if you can watch on Twitch, I would suggest following there.
Count's full.
Just missed it. Just a little late. Just a little late. It's funny. I play this game, and like now when I yap, I absolutely cannot hit well. I gotta focus all my attention on hitting. Was not paying attention to any of like the pitches he was throwing me there. Was just swinging at whatever. Let's lift one of these. All right, a little early, so he's sitting for the velo. Oh, okay.
He's safe.
Now batting.
What tomfoolery did I just get hit with? What tomfoolery did I just get hit with? Is that some tech that I just don't know? That he knew that first base was going to get stuck in like the worst animation of all time? Whew. Okay. I love a little dinky single turning into a dinky double to lead off the inning. Oh, and he's going to get the third too. What a sweet treat. What a sweet treat. Favorite game besides MLB The Show? Recently, I've been playing a lot of College Football 26. Been having a lot of fun with that lately because I've been kind of learning football and stuff with it. It's been cool. Playing a bit of Fortnite with the buds. I've been playing Halo Master Chief Collection. I'd say the favorite game played lately has either been Arc Raiders or The Last of Us. Just both The Last of Us games. My pants are off. What's up, Meeks? How you doing, buddy? It's a dang party in here, baby. This Friday I'm going to be uploading the next Road to the Show episode. Friday or Saturday. Get out! Runner shouldn't have even been on in the first place.
No, inside.
You play with someone named Clicks? Yeah, I've got that type of motion. Let me hit up Clicks. Hey, brother, want to play with me some Fortnite with me, buddy? Yeah, I'm pretty not good.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I only play Fortnite and just play no build reload. You definitely want to play with me.
Full count.
Fine, give him that. Give him that. Get the cut off. Yep, I ain't falling for your tomfoolery again. I know you're going to try to run home. You only got the second because of a stupid animation, buddy. Not because you actually, like, cooked. Knock it off. Who do you think you are? Give me an inside fastball, and I'm going to hit the longest piss rocket. Or I'll swing in a downway slurve outside of the the zone I'm whatchamacallit, ambushing. That right there is really what I was trying to say the whole time. That's what I was trying to say. Cover athlete this year, I think it's going to be Soto. That is my main guess. Number 2 guess would be Scooble.
Ball
Number 3,
inside.
Gleyber Torres.
Ball 2.
This guy is actually trying to throw high splitters. That is not the first time he's thrown that. What kind of madman is this dude? Oof. Come on, baby. Let's at least get that pitch count up. Good pitch. Good pitch. Gleyber Torres. Yeah, that is a super serious guess. Super serious guess. I've been good, Meeks. Been good. Sorry it took me 10 minutes to read that. Been good. Just been chipping away at the YouTube stuff. Trying to get into a little bit more of a streaming routine again.
Ball
For
1.
probably the first time in a long time. I got it. Oh, it's got to be hit like 400 feet because the ball doesn't go far here in LA. Oh, what's that lag? Something's awry. Something's fishy. This guy might be on dial-up. What David? I'm in a gold 2. I forgot to put that in the text below, but I'm in gold 2. I've played the minimum amount of ranked over the past few months.
Ball in.
This is gonna. I want this inside. I want him to think it's gonna be on the corner. Ah! Oh, went through the fence. Gate. Not the gate. The net. I know words. Get out of here. I don't know if any of you guys have noticed this in this game, by the way. Recently, I forgot what I was playing. I think it was Road to the Show, actually. And I had a play where the ball bounced over the wall where the netting is, and then bounced back into the like bounced back in play. But they instantly called it out of play, and then the dude was awarded an extra
That's
base.
inside.
Like, that's not how those work, right? Like, if a ball were to bounce over the wall but hit the netting, and I was the same play, that ball would still be in play in, like, real MLB, right?
Inside. Ball 2.
It's not going to be called out of play just because it hits the net, right? That's what I thought. Oh my God, Chawsy? Chaws?
1 strike.
41 months, Chaws. I love your face, buddy. I hope you've been well, my dude.
Hey.
How we doing, Chaws?
We got a full count. 3-2.
Nice swing. All right. He at least didn't give up a homer to Kyle Schwarber. That is a success. That is a win right there.
Nope. Ball 1. No strikes. That's ball 2.
Shohei, come on. Just get me through this inning. I'm not asking
Ball
for
right
much.
in.
I'm asking for 1 inning.
That's ball
Okay,
4.
we got check swing
Take
Charlie
it.
at the plate now. I'm taking him out now. Never mind. I looked at how little energy I had in my pen. You just gotta believe. Yup, the belief was worth it. Hooray! Got out of it. I gotta get more hits, man. Only 2 hits. Gonna be on Kenny's pod anytime soon? Not that I know of. He hasn't asked me or anything. But I would absolutely hop on anytime he wants me to. Love my dude, Kenny. Dude is a homie.
Counts 1-0.
Hell yeah, Charles. Hell yeah, buddy.
Hey.
All right, can you stop Randy Johnson? Yep. That ball better be a... If that was not a home run, I would have broke my monitor, I swear. There's J-Ram, 2-homer game for him. He didn't have a hit before this game? Yup. Yep. We're back. We're back. We're back. We are so back. Away fastball now. Oh, I got this guy read like a book. Read like a book. It's my favorite player, Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. What's up, House A team? Hello, hello. Okay, he shouldn't catch it at least. Oh my goodness, we are actually back. Another one. Let's go, baby. Huge inning. Can't read, that's a lie. True. Very true. Very true. On a monitor under 150. I would say just like try to make sure you can get 120 hertz. I don't really have many suggestions because there are actually a good amount of monitors that are cheap.
Oh.
But I would say if you can get anything 120 hertz, you're likely going to have a low enough response time for MLB The Show. And resolution, that's just personal preference. Like if you play other games besides MLB The Show and you want games to look pretty, go for some higher resolution or HDR or anything. But you're probably not getting much HDR below 150. But like, yeah, I would, that's the only thing you need, 120 hertz. So anything at that price range that you can get 1080p at 120 hertz, you're probably getting like 144 hertz. But if you can play at least 120, then you're good for MLB The Show.
Ball one.
Only hold second base.
Ball two.
And Romy, yeah. I mean, what, they got Meyer at short, right? No, he can play third, right? Marcel Meyer at third. Story at short. Christian Campbell's moving to the outfield, right?
Count it 3-2.
Like, is he getting outfield reps?
Ball four. Hey.
Yeah, Red Sox have a really good core. They're gonna... their future is so good, man. All right, he's your 3 fastballs late in all of them. That was a good inning. We can now pitch Shohei in this inning for sure. Like, the Red Sox youth is just like so good. I mean, pitching wise, offensively, like, man, if those guys all click, that team is going to be ridiculous in the near future. Yeah, I know he also had some... I know he struggled for a bit in his major league time, but man, that's a big name that could click at the big league level, but... Yeah, I know they're potentially moving... He's getting some outfield reps. I feel like they're banking on him being like a... It's like fight for a spot type guy to start the year. Also, second base, to be honest with you, if you're going to be weak anywhere, second base is... probably one of the couple positions where it's fine if you're a little weaker. Second base, let's say offensively, you're better having like a weaker offensive second baseman, or if they bring you a defense at least, it's worth it.
Inside, ball 3.
All right, attack him, make him, yep.
Full count.
Reps at first? Okay, at first. Yeah, all I know is that he's getting reps outside of playing second. That's all I remember last hearing. Yeah, were the Red Sox? They were in on Bregman, right? I assume they were.
Off the plate, ball one.
That was something that worked out really well for him last year. I honestly would have been shocked had they not been interested in him. Oh, did I get my karma? Perfect out? I actually did. Hooray! Thank you, game. The game giveth and taketh away, like we always say.
Leading off for New York, the second baseman.
Please keep throwing me fastballs. Or throw me a change at first pitch that I just missed. Yep. Very true, Jaws. Very true.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
I think the thing with baseball, right, is I think you only really understand the full depth of your team. Oh, 3 for the J-Ram? Have a game. Like, I think you only really fully it's tough to understand the depth of every team out there. Especially for someone who doesn't watch all the time.
That's a ball.
Or watch other teams frequently. Like, you know your guys and that's it. So it makes sense. I do still think the Yankees terrify me if they don't get a bat this offseason, but...
Ball, that's high.
They are also... I know exactly how, if they don't sign Bellinger or something, the Yankees would justify it. They're going to be like, oh, you know, we had the best offense last year. Blah, 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 blah.
One strike.
Who says just one bat is gone is going to be that detrimental, especially if Jasson Dominguez plays well. But, I don't know. That's an elite hit right there.
He's safe.
Red Sox win again? Oh, I didn't even know that was the difference there. Not shocked the Red Sox wouldn't give someone a no-trade clause. They always got to keep that option open whenever they can.
All one.
Another high splitter. What type? This guy is a maniac. ICG, if you are out there,
That's
why are you
ball
throwing
two.
high splitters, brother man?
Three.
That's a pitch I swing at. Shouldn't even swung.
0-1.
Must be adopted. I think how I look at it, I think like George Steinbrenner didn't run the Yankees entirely like it was a business. You know, he loved baseball so much and loved the team so much, he would do everything he can to make sure they won, which for us Yankee fans made us very spoiled. But now that you got Hal Steinbrenner there, like, yes, does he spend money on a team? Yes. But I think he looks at things with more of a business standpoint, business mentality, than what George did. So that's why you don't see the Yankees signing players all willy-nilly. Which isn't even just a Yankee exclusive issue. I think it's an issue with a lot of MLB teams. But in the Yankees' case, it's not as crazy because they're the Yankees and they have a lot of money. And they still sign some players.
Yep, that ball went out.
It just, there was an era where the Yankees would have been the team to sign one of Machado or Harper. Like, those are the free agents that they would have signed. Like the guy in their prime,
Nope.
making the big money. But that's just not what they do now. Oh wait, Ben Zobrist is making bad plays. That Ben Zobrist has to have good defense, right? There's no way he's making an error on that. He had a weird animation earlier in the game, and then he just bobbled that. Top 10 prospect for the 5th year in a row who is batting lower than Robinson Cano recently. Dominguez do something? Yeah, I don't. Me personally, I don't know how much of a believer I am in Dominguez, but I don't know. I guess you never know. I feel like the Yankees prospects, like, the Yankees I don't think they have a bad farm or like a bad development. It's just kind of random with them. Like guys like Ben Rice are the guys that come through and like he wasn't a top prospect or anything. He was just someone who they liked the underlying analytics. They believed in them, and it's worked out since they transitioned him in the minors from being just like a only catcher. But on the other hand, when they get a top prospect, the amount of time those top prospects don't succeed either because they don't get consistent playing time or just something is up with how they're coached at the major league level. But I mean, the Yankees have had players turn into successful, like top players turn into successful major leaguers. And Miguel Andujar had that Rookie of the Year season a while ago. Obviously, Gary Sanchez had that hot stretch with him to start his career. Yankee prospect. Obviously, Aaron Judge. But, like, some of those guys, like the Clint Fraziers and,
nope.
I guess you,
Ball one.
like, Dominguez kind of feels like he could be another
Ball one, no strike.
Clint Frazier type, where it's like top prospect, big hype,
I got one
doesn't
ball,
get
one strike.
the best opportunity to consistently play. But we'll have to see. Still got to see about that one.
Nope. That's
Would
a
you
ball.
welcome a sale if they got a super billionaire? I don't think I would like the Yankees not be owned by the Steinbrenners. If someone's buying it, I have a feeling they're looking at it to also, like, their goal is just to, like, make more money off of it. You know? And I don't know if that really helps anything. I mean, at least the Yankees of the last couple years have been a little bit better than, like, the late 2010s Yankees. I think that was an error that hurt them a bit. Like, when they signed Aaron Hicks that deal, I think they messed up with that. I think, obviously, it's hindsight on DJ LeMahieu, but that deal didn't work out. Because of the latter end of it. I think they just, like, the moves they made were the wrong ones. When they should have been going after Harper and Machado around that era to get a star to pair with Aaron Judge. They kind of tried to find other role players and wheel and deal a team.
0-2 is the count.
And now they're like, okay, spend a little bit more
That's a
money.
ball.
But guess what? You're still on a limited clock with Judge, Garrett Cole. Like, you know what? The clock isn't going forever. You only have so many years while these guys are going to be as good as they are. What's up, Scram? How we doing, buddy? Yankees at my job are betting on Jones over Dominguez. I don't believe in Spencer Jones. I am not a believer.
0-1's the count.
Thing is, he hits the ball hard. And something like that could change where, like, his strikeouts... That's something that could potentially change. Who knows if he makes any adjustments this year, but like I think he has too many holes in his swing. I have a tough time believing he's gonna suddenly find it. Mr. Day! Mr. Day!
0-1.
Hey, does this say 75 months? Jesus Christ. Day, we're getting old, buddy. 75 months. Alright, I remember when this game was close. Chat, get some W's in the chat for Mr. Day. One of them, if not our longest sub. I feel there's a way to check that, right? Let's just see who's been the longest sub. There's gotta be a way to check that in the Twitch dashboard somewhere. This guy's actually throwing these splitters high. Did they actually contact swing there? Let's see, dashboard. Community. Yeah, I have no idea. There's got to be a way to check that. I do not want to find out right now. So I mean, yeah, I don't think my cousin still subs. I'm not sure. I'll have to interrogate him. Hey, do you still sub to my Twitch channel? I'm just trying to find out who's been the longest subscriber. So I think the Yankees should re-sign Bellinger. I'll be honest. I would like it. And there's a part of me that thinks they should. But the thing is, he's asked for a lot of dang money. And he's not really warranted the money he's asking for just because he's a bit inconsistent. He hasn't really had like consecutive years of being that great. So like, does he really want 400 million? But, you know, I think with the window the Yankees have, I think it would make sense. Because, I mean, the goal would be to have him be as good as he hopefully is for just the next couple years. Last few years, whatever, but the goal would be to try to capitalize, I think, on while Judge is at his best. You know, Cole coming back this year on the mound. Like, they're going to have a good rotation. So, like, I think they're going to have this is a good time to sign someone like that. Honestly, I would have loved Kyle Tucker, but I guess I get why they wouldn't go for Tucker. What do you got in your PC, Scram? I get that. My last PC used to kind of struggle with the same thing. The PC is now my streaming PC. All right, that was a good start, by the way. That was a very good game. We warmed up very fast once Randy Johnson got out of that game. Assume I just want to go August, right? This pack does not feel like it's going to be worth much of anything, and they solely did it so they could get these packs in circulation, which I get. Ooh-wee. Zach Neto. Pulled that one for Scarlett. She's like best friends with him, apparently, which is pretty cool. I like very infrequently scroll social media and I just see clips of her just having conversations with Zach Neto. I'm like, oh, cool. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. I don't even think this matters. This is a World Series pack. Congratulations to anyone who gets Nolan Arenado at that price. Ryzen 5. 1650. Yeah, on a 1650, I could absolutely see that happening. Absolutely can see it. I end up getting really tired of my PC being slower. Last year, I built like the most expensive PC I've ever had. It was last year. Yeah, I put I have a 4090 in that thing. Like, we went crazy. And, only reason I ever would have bought anything like that is because I literally use my PC for work. Would have never gotten anything like that besides that. My PC with my 3070 would have still been the PC I'd be using. Ooh. I feel like I want the finest pack, right? I feel like there's some finest guys don't have. Oh, these guys are expensive. Sheesh. I don't think I'm selling for stubs, but I should get someone that I don't have. I think I should get Machado. Try and think of like the all-time teams and like who would be necessary for the all-time teams. Honestly, the A's could probably use Brent Rooker the most. 36 runs. Oh, yeah. That thing probably cooks on OSRS. Probably cooks. I just want me stubbies. I forgot I'm a Mark who's winning the Rumble. I've honestly not been watching as much of the WWE this last year. It's a good question. I feel like on the woman's side, you've been saying Liv Morgan. I don't remember what I've heard people talking. Oh, hi Mike Trout. I remember when it used to be fun pulling you. On the guy's side, like what? Like, I think I would have thought Braun Breaker before the CM Punk feud. I swear, just not Cody. Just not Cody. Not Cody. I love Cody Rhodes, but not him. I know he dropped the belt, the Drew just now, but like, keep him away from that thing for now. Get him into something outside of a belt. Got Cody Rhodes shirts the other day. Oh, hell yeah. Love Cody Rhodes. I do enjoy him a lot. All right, that was a pretty good game one, by the way. Trying to think if there's any adjustments you make. J-Ram stays. 3-homer game, you stay in there. Ben Zobrist is on fraud watch with 90 fielding, bobbling rounders. Get my boy Jazz in there. I know it's a lefty, but it's Jazz. You love Jazz. Love his swing. How'd Vladdy do? I mean, he's hitting 400. He ain't hitting for any power, but he's hitting. Ben Rice would be fun to try, but I don't want too many lefties. Trying to think, who haven't I used that would be fun to try? Okay, I could see myself cooking with Mark McGwire. I think I tried him for funsies recently and did well with them. I haven't used his Daniel Murphy at all, basically. That'd be a fun card to try. Hank, should I use Hank? He doesn't have the max splits. Use Hank Aaron. I can get away with 65 fielding at first. I'd rather that than Soto and left. Yeah. It's $12 a sword. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let me do this. I know how to fix this filter. Which one? Which one do I set this to? I forgot how my OBS worked. How do I change it so it goes to the top right? Oh, there we go. Top right. All right, should be good now. Should be good now. Let me update that record. We're 1-0. We are 1-0. So we need to win 3 more games to get Mr. Dominguez. And I want that because that is 500,000 stubs. And I'm not going to sell them for the 500,000 stubs, but it's stubs that I don't have to spend. What's up, Elevate? How we doing, dude? What's up? How do I get so good? I think it's a multiple step process. It starts with me playing this game an unhealthy amount for the past 6 years, to the point where everything just becomes muscle memory. It then also starts by getting a bunch of different control freaks and precision rings to constantly test, so I always have them constantly in rotation. It's also about buying an expensive monitor, a way too expensive monitor. It makes it really easy to react to the game. And finally, last but not least, having no life. Hope that helps. Hope that helped. Hoped that helped. Thank you very much. If you have any more questions, do not hesitate to ask. Then I can quick sell them. That's right. That's right. I think so, right? Doesn't Weekend Classic end on Mondays? I think technically you play some tomorrow. Monday or Tuesday. I don't even remember. That is how out of the loop I've been. Hey, Elevate with the super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Hopefully I didn't miss any. I just realized it didn't show up on my, like, multi-chat thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't miss any earlier. I would feel bad. Oh, I don't think I did. All right. Chicago. Wow, we're playing at some interesting stadiums. MLB The Show in January. It's an experience. Oh, I gotta change this. Let's see. Camera. Meow, meow. The camera faded in from the wrong side. Show transition, slide from the left. All right, just doing this for science. Doing this for science.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the center fielder,
Now, oh.
Mike Trout.
I think we got a DeGrom game going on. Okay, there we go. We got DeGrom on the mound. I honestly forgot who I chose. I mean DeGrom because he throw fast and have fast slider. That's probably why. Good take, good take. Good pitch. Good pitch. Good pitch. All right, I need Lindor to get going. He should not be hitting 259. Good timing, foul ball. Oh, I guess I was underneath it. It's good it was a foul ball. I don't have his timing down right now. Sucks, of course, the one year I actually want to use Lindor, I don't hit well with them. Scan $10. I'm not lying. Oh.
No balls, one strike.
Oh. I gotta remember this is a cross-play game. Playing a PS5 player. I gotta swing earlier, most likely. Yep. I'm on the previous game timing. Swinging late. You know what? At least if you're a Cubs fan, rocking Cubs design jerseys or I think they actually are the Cubs jerseys, and playing in Chicago, at least you're running PCA. Good on you. Good on you. Oh, I'm using DeGrom too. DeGrom versus DeGrom. Sounds like a plan. I need DeGrom to throw strikes. Shohei started got a little tough because he wasn't hitting the zone all the time.
0-2.
Oop, hung that. Doesn't matter. Wow, look at that hair flow.
That's shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
DeGrom got the locks.
0-1.
Well, another Lindor user, except this guy actually knows how to use them. Not that time, though. What's my controller? I have the GameSir SE Pro? G7 SE Pro? The G7 Pro. And right now I have like the white Control Freaks. It's like the sports thumbstick on. I want to get the Lotus for this thumbstick.
Ball.
The thing is, the GameSir uses PS5 shaped thumbsticks, even though it's an Xbox controller.
Ball.
So I need to get the proper thumbsticks for the Lotus, because that's my go-to. And I didn't use any taller thumbstick for pitching on the right stick, because I claw grip that thing. Also, purple precision ring on Xbox. Oh, nice hit, man. Purple precision ring on Xbox, and I use green on PS5. I probably shouldn't even use one on PS5.
1-0.
And if you guys get any control freaks or anything like that, oh, nice swing. If you get any control freaks, you could use my code, I believe it's just code SCAN. If you get it off their site, you get a percentage off of that too. Yeah, that might have been a predictable pitch. Might have been a little predictable. Come on, Jazz. Okay, man. Get me out of this inning! Facing your homeboy? Tell your homeboy. That was a pretty good swing he had.
Ball.
Very good swing, actually.
Hee-haw.
We're ready for that one, weren't you?
1-1. Hey! 1-2's the count.
Bring him up.
Hey!
All right, come on. I want to get... This is a good song, but not the vibe I'm looking for right now. This is a banger right here. This is a banger right here. Should be easy. Oh. Yeah, I'm MLB The Show Unk status now, with how infrequently I play. I'm kind of poopy.
One ball, 2 strikes.
All right. Absolutely sold out for that fastball. All right, come on. Let's get one back this inning.
That is the catcher, Cal Swallow.
Ball. Hee-haw.
Okay. Wasn't me.
Ball.
Good take.
2-1.
Good pitch. Good pitch.
2-2's the count.
Come on, dumper. Of course. I'm very early on like everything, so I tell myself mentally to slow down, and that's when he throws a slider. Good pitch. What's up, Zane? I gotta respond? I don't know what you're asking for me, Hayden. I don't know what you want from me.
Here, what?
I was kind of locked in on him, man. Trying to get his sequencing down. Okay. I wish I wasn't anchoring inside.
No, that's down. Ball.
Good pitch. Good pitch. Good pitch. All right. Let's keep him the 2. Yeah, the ground's tough, man. I mean, you got the 100-mile-an-hour fastball. I think the key's the slider. It gets up to 93. It's like you got to be like ready to hit it like you would with like a Randy Johnson. But then you also got to be ready to adjust from four seam to sinker. The change up. That ain't easy. Honestly, Zane, I barely have streamed over the past 6 months, so weren't many streams to watch in the first place. You chose a good night to be around, buddy. Ah. It's either going to be a really good or a really bad pitch. Let's see which one it is. Really good! Hooray! Okay. This guy's locked in. I know I can score 3, so we're good. We gotta get it going sooner rather than later. Just putting up some solid swings. There we go. All right, come on. Come on. DeGrom should have 0 hit per 9 and 0 home runs per 9 and 0 clutch. I agree. I agree. And that's the swing I put up first pitch. What a joke.
Head on the tag.
What a joke, Scan. Pathetic.
Nope, that's in.
All right, I think we need to kind of do what we did against Randy Johnson. Just see a bunch of pitches.
Hee-haw!
What's up, Carson? Don't ring me up on every check swing, please. You got me in my head, man. The check swing got me in my head. Got me in my head, man.
That's a ball.
Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in.
1-1.
Okay. Let me just hit it to the very most deepest part of the park. The pitch that I literally just missed because I was just late. I gotta pull that. I gotta pull that.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
Throw this below the zone. Don't throw this in the zone. Or throw it in the zone.
The left fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey.
Actually, it was below the zone. You can just still freaking hit a frozen rope on it. Guy's a maniac.
It's 0-1.
Honestly, I guess I should expect all of the maniacs. It is January.
0-2.
I don't know how many rational people are playing this game this time of the year. Was he early on that?
Now batting, the first baseman.
Let's see. Oh, okay, okay. All right, so he's expecting fastball away. It's what he hit a freaking piss rocket on last time. We'll change it up.
Ball.
Probably get away with the front door slider.
That
Well,
missed.
if you could
That's
hit the
a ball.
spot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Love
That's
that.
the ball
Oh, come
down.
on, man. You got to give me a call.
Strike 2. Counts full.
All right. All right. All right. Where'd that sinker end up? Right on the corner. All right. Jacob deGrom's sinker for me is getting mollywopped. I think I gotta throw more four seams. This guy's hitting everything. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. All I do know is I gotta score runs next inning, or I'm screwed. I'll say this guy is a Gary Sanchez nowhere.
No balls, one strike. Strike two. What you got?
All right. You know, I think your mustache is pretty overrated.
Ball.
Oh my goodness, man. I just can't get this guy. I can't set him down. It is painful. Gets like a 2-strike count and I just can't set him down. I should not be giving up 5 runs with Jacob deGrom of all pitchers.
Hike.
Thank you.
0-2.
Sir. The fastball was at J-Ram's noggin. Thank you. All right, come on. Come on. Let's hit. Let's freaking hit. Way sinker.
Hike one.
And is deGrom just dotting me too. Lindor, what the hell are you doing? Swing earlier.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Oh, man. This is not a good spot to be in, chat.
Nope. Ball.
Not a good spot to be in.
1-0. That's a ball.
People love the high fastballs, the judge. He'd even do that.
And foul.
Man, find the timing, brother. Find the timing.
3-1.
Come on. There we go.
That's ball four.
There we
Take
go.
Your base. On the tag.
God dang it, I swore that was sinker down away that entire time. That's so dumb. Ah! We are struggling at the plate. This is not good whatsoever. deGrom isn't getting outs on the mound. He
Did he
can't
go?
get swings on anything outside of the strike zone. I'm convinced the ball looks like it's coming in at 2 miles an hour for this guy.
Strike two. 1-2's the count.
Need to get him on this. Need to get him on this. That was
That's a ball.
predictable. That was predictable. If you're early on the circle chain, just sit back. You know, that is a good point. It's a good observation. He just had to sit back. You know?
Now back.
Sit back so when I throw a 102-mile-an-hour fastball, you're not ready for it. That's the tech right there. It's one of those things that I just can't find the timing with deGrom right now. I'm late on the fastballs, early on the breaking stuff, early on the sinker.
That's
I'm as
ball.
not reading this guy right. He's doing a good job of mixing up his pitches, but I got to read the pitches out of the hand a little better. That's a dot. That's a dot.
Now batting, the 17th.
Did they add a live version on this song? I don't know why I do that. I ended up moving my playlists over from Spotify to Apple Music. And in the process of doing that, like, whatever songs they added, some of them are just, like, not the right version of the song I wanted added. And I think that was one of them. Favorite NFL team, the Giants. Albeit I barely watched them. Albeit I didn't watch the most football this year, but also, what was there to watch for the Giants this year?
The catcher, Cal.
I haven't watched much football really ever, so.
Yeehaw!
I wish I was not taking that pitch all the way. God, that slurve has so much depth to it. There's one. The dumper. We missed a spot and we crushed it. All right, more of that, please. All right, maybe it goes a little less slurve now after that. Freaking Wrigley. I was very underneath that, actually. I'm going to blame Wrigley for its silly right field wall, but that wasn't going to be close anywhere. I don't even think that leaves at Yankee Stadium.
Number 44, Hank Aaron.
Just underneath it.
Here!
Come on, Hank. Come on. This guy's just throwing so many strikes. Oh my Lanta. Hammering Hank. Should have been onto the street. By the gods. Love to see that. Okay, a little bit of life here in the fifth. Okay, I'm gently hitting the A button. Check the swing, please. Ozzy Jazz might not have much discipline, to be honest. Probably doesn't.
Nope, ball.
All right.
2-2.
I was waiting for some fastball away. Not expecting a 4-seam. Expecting 2-seam. I mean, sinker. There it is. There it is. Way to be, Jazz. All right, come on. Let's keep it going. Keep the foot on the gas.
Now batting, the third baseman.
The big Fenty, huh? Does a player have the nickname the Big Fenty?
0-1.
I wish I swung at that, by the way. That's who I'm playing.
3.
I don't know what I just read. I was trying to process too much in one moment. Your homeboy's got the nickname the Big Fenty? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, come on. One swing. One swing. One swing, Lindor. Down in slider. Got to be ready for it.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Diabolical pitch choice there.
That's 1-1. No, that missed. That's a ball. 3-1.
Is that deflating? A little bit, yes, a little bit. Because I really thought that ball was going to be poopied on. But I can't get too upset because we got to that inning, and that was a good inning altogether. But I just can't get going with that Lindor. I should not have put him in the 2 spot. Why would I put the hitter that I'm trying to get going into the 2 spot when I literally have Cal Raleigh, who would be a perfect 2-hitter with max contact and power? Appreciate you, Drip Wolf. How we doing, dude? What's up, Esteban?
Ball.
What, the Sigma? Oh.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball.
Ah, nice pinpoints, dork.
Ball 4, take your
I wish my
base.
bullpen was more ready. Actually, they might be ready a bit more this game, yeah. I will be going to them.
Now pitching.
Someone a little slower throwing. I think he was ready for forkball there. Yep.
0-2. No, that's it.
Yep. Yep. 1-1v1. I'm good, Josh. I've got some Weekend Classic to play.
Low ball.
Oh, you don't think I'll throw it twice in a row, buddy? That's right. That's right. Now, what about a third time in a row?
Ball. 2-2.
He actually said he was ready for the sinker. Oh, my goodness. Did they not hit the zone? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Blue. I honestly thought they got the zone. Was that not a strike? It shouldn't have even gone down the check swing. Am I scared? I'm actually chilling. And if I lose, I literally have no care in the world. Either way. I'll be honest. We're playing MLB The Show in January.
Ball. 1-0.
Gross.
1-2.
Get out! That's a good pitch. Good sequence right there. All right, come on. We got 2 last inning. Could have gotten more. Let's get some more. Got a bit stale. I mean, yeah, it didn't come out with any content. It was just the, like the captains. The game is always going to slow down this time of the year.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Shift. Shout out to Shift. That people always forget that they have on Aaron Judge. Huge. Is that punting? Sitting on Hall of Fame? Good? I mean, I'm playing on Hall of Fame right now. So I think what you're asking is, like, are you good if you can play on Hall of Fame? If that's the case, yeah.
Ball.
Where did I miss that? Oh, the PCI shrunk. No.
Ball outside.
Come on. This is a big at bat, Belly. This really is a big at bat. I was ready for it. No. I don't know. I lost track of the ball mid-pitch there. I don't know if there's something. I don't know if it's because the ball crossed over his pants, but something made me lose track of that ball. I lost it halfway through the pitch. That's bad.
0-2.
That's good. That's very good. 5-3. The dumper.
Now back. Designated hitter. 1.
What was that?
Ball outside.
Oh, that hurts the soul. That hurts the soul a little bit, Juan. That hurts a little bit.
Wood.
Good timing, too. Maybe I should get better
One ball,
at
two
placing the PCI.
That's a ball. 2-2.
Good pitch. Just missed it.
Did he go?
Thank you, umpire. I take back anything bad I said about your mustache.
Take your base. Ball four.
I don't know a better time than ever to put Bobby Wood Jr. in the game.
Now coming in at hit. Bobby Witt Jr.
Dennis Eckersley. Here's the thing. Do I let the down and away slider beat me? Chad, I'm curious what you think. Do I double pinch hit, go Seager here, or do I stay with Witt? Because here's the thing. We're going to have a little better defense with Witt over at second. A little bit more versatility in our pinch hitters. He's our only lefty left. I think I kind of just answered that by yapping. We have too many innings left. We're staying with Witt. I was ready for that more. I could not see that ball well.
Outside.
That ball is tough to see here in Chicago. Oh my Atlanta. That's a good pitch. That's a good pitch, man. That ball is tough to see here at Wrigley, man. I gotta say, and I don't want to, I'm not trying to say this is an excuse, but it is tough to see the ball out of some pitchers' hands here at Wrigley. Like, if they cross over that crowd to the left,
That missed. That's
you
a
lose
ball.
track of the ball. There's not really much of a batter's eye to work with here.
Ball. 2-0.
All right, it's fine. It's fine. We got another run. Just gotta pitch my butt off. It's really all that matters here. Gotta stay in this game.
2-2.
Interesting. He was all in on that sinker there, not the forkball.
That's a ball.
If I hit a bomb in this inning, I'll donate you $1. You don't have to do that, but I will try my darnest then. Sorry, chat. I am getting locked the heck into this game.
Ball. That's in.
I would love to win. Appreciate you all chilling in this trying time.
3-1. Yeah. We got a full count.
Good pitch. Oh, I had a feeling you thought I'd be going to sinker right after that fork ball.
The center fielder, number 4.
Come on, Raleigh. One more out. I ain't asking for much. Just one more out.
Hey!
Get this above the zone. Or not. Thank you. All right, let's go. We're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, as they say, is all we need. All right, I gotta see this Dennis Eckersley. I gotta see this ball into the zone a bit. Seeing anything on that arm side is tough. Like, the ball releases right around there. All right, this card's dotting my life away. Relax. Relax, Dennis Eckersley.
No, ball.
Come on. Good
Count is full.
leave. Oh, give me a hit, man. Give me a hit on that. Give me a hit. Guess I was early on it, but come on.
Hey! Ha! Right.
That is impossible to see. It's a fastball right down the middle, too. Gosh. Scan gonna give it to you. This ball, it's just tough to see, man. I cannot see it with his arm slot. I don't know what's happening. I mean, I know what's happening. I explicitly just said it, but I don't like it. Like, come on, come on.
Inside, ball.
Oh my Lanta.
We got a full count.
I mean, I feel like he's got to know that that's tough to see. He's got to know, right? This guy's using the scan tech of throwing down and away a lot. Yeah, let me... Oh, don't show me that lag. That lag always means bad. Just gonna need to swing at that. I need Eckersley out of this game. I need that guy out of the game right now.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
It's only 2. I can score 2. We got 2 innings. It's just tough to see that ball out of Eckersley's hand, man. Chapman ain't going to be that way by any means. That arm is going to be all over that batter's eye. That's the wrong way.
1-1. Two and one.
Thank you.
He's out.
Is Warren Wade Family 26? I think that's very reasonable. I have barely played over the past, like, few months. And it's partially my job to make content on the game, so. I get it. I get it. Especially when the game doesn't have much to do. And that's entirely reasonable. All right, let's go. Let's go. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right now, boys. Right now.
Leading off for New York, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Nope, ball.
I'm like sitting on that too, and I'm still swinging late. That's how badly I am seeing that right now. Okay.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejo.
Cool with me.
That's a ball.
Come on, baby.
That's inside. That's a ball.
I don't know why I'm doing a lot today, but don't question it.
That's low. Ball 4. Take your base.
Lead off run. Well, 1 out runner. The dumper.
That's a ball. Outside.
Give him that. Kind of predictable, but give him that. Just missed.
Ball. Peacock.
That's just a ridiculous spot to hit. That sucks. Get the torpedo bat up. Big G.
Nope, ball. 1-0.
Oh.
That's a ball. Full count.
Good fight. Oh, that should have been crushed. Let's go, G. Ah, it's gonna go foul. Come on. Too close. Too close to take. No one better. No one better than Big G. No one better. That's why he's there. I'm telling you. You put a Giancarlo Stanton card in my hands, and it's over.
Yeah!
Okay, that was honestly incredible that I was hit as hard as it was for a very late. All right, well, we did one job. Now we got to do the next job and keep this tied, which is going to be a tough task. But. Come on, baby.
That's it.
Gotta like calm down the adrenaline a little bit. Kind of got amped up after that tank, won't lie.
Ball. 1-1.
Yep.
Take. 1-2 is the count. No, that missed. That's the ball.
Good take speed. He was just sitting fastball before.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
Another good take speed. He was just sitting fastball before. We are both putting up some ridiculous at-bats. Perfect pitch. Bang! Poor guy, poor guy. That was kind of gross. That was kind of gross.
Hee-haw! It's 0-1.
Really, of all pitches, did that not get below the zone? Just get it in, get it in, get it in. Get it in. Where did that pitch end up? Oh, no, it was below the zone. Come on, take out one. You don't want to face Chapman lefty-lefty. All right, Dibbler time.
That's a ball. No,
Wow,
that's
not
out.
biting at the fastballs. The takes, man. Yep, that's what you want to see.
2-2.
Better catch this baseball. Thank you. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get that lead now.
Leading off for the All-Stars, the second baseman, Bobby Witt Jr.
Hoo-yah!
Let's do this thing, baby.
Ball, that's low. No, that's inside. No,
Good
that
takes.
missed.
Good
No, that's
take.
ball four. Runner, take your
All right,
base.
9-9 speed, 9-9 steal.
Hee-haw!
Dang it, I wish I stole. All right, right here.
Runner! That's inside.
You gotta get in there, Bobby.
Hey.
It does a job. It does a job. I swung about an hour early. This man has Skibby Rids on his name. Google's how to ban streamer from his own channel. Wait, what? Oh, my team name. That's right. I forgot that's my in-game team name still. Well, wish I swung at that.
0-1.
Dang it, Nikolai! This is your fault, not mine. This is your fault. I don't even care if he puts in a lefty. I don't like Lindor and how he's been playing.
Now coming in at first, good. Chapman.
No, that's down. Ball.
Oh my goodness, that ball should have been hit 500 feet.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Come on,
Ball count.
Seeks. Ooh. Let's go,
Ball
Seeks.
four.
Bring up Judgy.
That's down. That's a ball. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Greedy, greedy, greedy. I got greedy there.
Count is full.
Great take. Let's go. Bases are juiced. Seeing the ball well right now. I don't even know if I have another option here. Let's stick with it. It's belly. I cook with belly.
Ball. 1-0.
Belly! Belly! Bang! Come on. Come on, baby. Of all swings I have taken this game, that's going to be the one that gives us the lead. Yeah, let me swing a first pitch. That was smart. I actually thought I was going to be all over that. All right, come on, baby. 3 outs. 3 outs.
Leading off, first Chicago, the second baseman.
Hut!
Come on, Dibbler. This is your start of the inning. I'm not going to say it's your game, but... Bang!
Now batting, center fielder, Pete Armstrong.
So laggy off the bat. I don't know what's up with the game and doing that. There's 2.
Now batting. Let's go.
He's copying me bar from bar. It makes sense, but he at least hits well with Lindor. I think he thought maybe there was a chance it would get me to get another pitcher in the game.
Ball.
Gotta get this right on the corner.
Red.
Or not. Listen, chat, I have not been playing this game much lately. We gotta scrap for some games in a level that I used to not have too much. But you know what? We did it. And that is all that matters. What a freaking game that was. Late game comebacks are always the best. Always the best. And of all swings, like that was a good swing with Bellinger, but like I had so many better swings earlier in the game that could have been hits, and that's the one that's a hit in the clutch situation. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. That's a big win right there. 4 runs in the last 2 innings. Hooray! 2-0. The guys are solid players in the 800s. Weekend Classic Rewind Pack. Who don't I have? Satchel Paige, Zach Wheeler, Andrew McCutcheon, picks Wheeler. I do like Satchel Paige cards, but let's go Wheeler first, because that's actually someone I'd likely use if other pitchers don't work out. I gotta at least try him. I'll show these later. But that was just a good game. A good game for my opponent. He was pitching well really that entire time. I think it was just by time we got to the pen. I've been reading the bullpen besides Dennis Eckersley really well today. So at that point, like, there's gonna be a tough spot for him. I read Chapman like perfectly there. I just made like anything out of the zone. I'm winning. We'll take the little stubby stubs. I can't believe they didn't come out with like, I guess by the time they stopped giving flawless awards, they just made them all chase packs, right? And no 99 overall BR rewards. Nope, I do not want to start Max Muncy. Also, I am moving Francisco Lindor down in the order. Honestly, J-Ram was good for one game, and that was it, too. It's like, I guess Raleigh hits, too. And then we just, like, do this? Like, yikes, man. I want to get going with these switch hitters, but they're not really getting going. I might have to put Trey in at some point. Whew, that was a stressful second game, chat. Stressful second game. I would love to just have a chill, like a chiller. Like a, hey, let's just cruise to win number 3. Will that happen? Probably not. But that would be cool. Would be very cool if it did. All right, let me update that bottom. But yeah, I appreciate you all chilling with me. Like I said, we're playing some Weekend Classic today. My goal is to kind of start to be a little bit more consistent with going live. Right now, I'm shooting for Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's going to be a goal around this time we started tonight, around like 7. So in case by chance you're not following here and you want to watch some streams over here on the Twitch, or if by chance you want to be around for the MLB streams here on the YouTube, you could toss a sub there too. Yeah, that Bobby Wood Jr. is pretty nice. I had been wanting to try him. I have been. He would be fun to try. He's probably next on the list in terms of who to try at short. Either him or Seager. But I don't want another lefty in the lineup, so probably would be Witt. What's up, Seth? Who do I think is the most overrated player? What, in baseball? Luis Arias. Your birthday's tomorrow? Oh. I guess I won't be seeing you tomorrow probably, but I hope you have a good birthday, Seth. Why does it say scam? No, it says scan. It says scan. What did I say earlier? Don't. It says scan. It says scan, I promise you. That is not an M, that is 2 N's. Are you sure you're not trying to get my bank details? No. When you see one of the rules saying put in your credit card number with the security code in the back, that's not what that means. It's one of the channel rules. The scam situation? How? How can you help, Day? How can you help? All right, game 3. Kerry Wood. Okay. They got Jason Varitek. An interesting lineup. Chat, that is a joke, by the way. Please don't input any credit card numbers into the chat. Please and thank you. 98 overall team. Scam. Thanks. Thanks for the help, Day. I appreciate it. All right, you got some lower batting averages here, but also a lower ERA in the mound. But we're in Colorado. So I'm feeling confident here. Kerry Wood. I have not faced this card all year. Oh, I forgot. There's football going on tonight, huh? Wish I was going at that.
1-1.
Hey, Happy New Year, PJM. How we doing, dude? I had a tough time reading the font for some reason. How we doing, my dude? The Texans. I mean, I'm not a hater. I don't find myself to be a hater. But I hope the team with Aaron Rodgers is the team that doesn't do as good. Doing good, Bryson. Doing good. We're playing a Weekend Classic. We're 2-0. We need to get 2 more wins to get Jasson Dominguez. Good pitch. Should not have swung. We're chilling. We're chilling. John Cena Christmas. Shirt for Christmas. Nice. Shout out John Cena. That was a fun retirement tour. That's a good cut. Oh, I forgot. There are 3 outs in baseball, not 2. I was treating that like it was the last out of the inning. Well, now that the inning is over, I feel like I'm gonna get Kerry Wood down here. I think I'll be able to get him down. Just gotta make sure I pitch well, because this guy has some lower batting averages, and that's either because he hasn't used many of the cards, or he just isn't as good of a hitter.
Ball, that's in.
And if that's the case, I just gotta make sure I deal. Locking on the mound.
Hey.
A good old floater changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They said, F it, give Al Leiter a changeup this year. Oh, we're gonna make his changeup really slow and really good, and like the big reason why his card is so good all year. Or his cards.
Count is 3 and
I rated
2.
all his cards. Ah, the up and away changeup. Is the O's fan? Is my... Yeah. I mean, actually, I'll be honest. I have no dog in the fight. I think I really care less. I just kind of want what's more fun for the Super Bowl, or playoffs, I should say. Whatever is more fun is what I'm on board with.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I feel like Texans would be more fun of the 2 options.
Aye.
Does Ramley show up like the Undertaker? I mean, I bet if he does, he's not going to wrestle. So if he makes any appearance, it'll just be, I don't know, anything on the mic, whatever, things like that. That would be funny if John Cena just randomly shows up like 3 years down the road. Just out of the blue like Undertaker. Why is this my last one? Because it is January, and if I get this Weekend Classic, or all the cards I want in the Weekend Classic here, then I'll have all the cards from the mode that I want. I think I'll have all the cards, actually, all the Weekend Classic awards. And I'll be honest, it's January. I don't want to play too much more intense MLB The Show 25. I'll play it again next year when the game comes out. Next year is in months down the road. Sir? Yeah. Yeah. Let's play Lou Gehrig. It's a heck of a play, kid. Heck of a play. I think the ghost of Lou Gehrig just touched first base somehow without actually moving. Impressive. Hank Aaron. My man. That is insane that I was even close. How do you feel about Horner to the Yankee rumors? I don't know. I don't love it as much as I hear other people do. Like, yes, Nico Horner would be great, but I don't like how, like, would the assumption that if the Yankees get Horner mean that he's going to be their shortstop? Because if it means that he'd be their shortstop, then I'm on board. If it means they're going to try to put him at second and do whatever with Jazz, I'm not really on board. But I'll be honest, I think they might need to look at an Anthony Volpe solution to this year. He was not good last year. All right. I'm still just flabbergasted at whatever happened at first base there. I also don't even know if that's Lou Gehrig over at first. I should verify. It's Todd Helton. That is not Lou Gehrig. Good to know. Does that Todd Helton not have a beard on the player model? See in 26? Yep. Like, I'll be playing in 26. But, I mean, I'll also still play some of this game for videos and stuff. Like, when the game gets closer, I'll pick it up a bunch again. But yeah, it's MLB The Show in January.
That's a ball.
It's a good time to slow down. I have a tough time playing this game all year nowadays. Please catch it, Belly. Oh, I should have dove. I'm trying to scam Hank Aaron. How am I trying to scam Hank Aaron? Don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but this man has unfortunately been off the face of this earth for a little while now. I don't know if I can scam him. Rest in peace, by the way.
Ball. That's inside.
I feel like I listened to this song not that long ago.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Yep, that ball went out.
Gotcha. Spread the ends. Unfortunately, it is a LED light that was made for me that my sister got me for Christmas. It is all attached together. So you can't just move the letters. That is how that sign will always look. Oh, Jazz. I love you, Jazz. Hey, William, I appreciate the sub if you happen to be in the stream. Thank you. Also, Chad, is anyone on YouTube running to the stream, like, vertically? Like, the vertical format of the stream? Because YouTube has a setting where it'll, like, automatically do a stream vertically. Oh, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't even show my camera. It's just showing gameplay. What a sweet treat. That's neat, I guess. It's just showing my gameplay. I wonder if people think I'm insane. You know, I don't know if they think I'm insane. But, like, I guess that's what shows up on shorts. How long am I going to stream? At least as long as it takes me to get Dominguez, and we'll see if I feel like playing after that. So at least this game and one more if I win them both. I think if go live on this game on Wednesday, we're just gonna catch up on some content. I think I have to finish the Neon and get some of the what am I looking for? Cornerstone cards. I gotta get some of those guys. I only think I need one actually.
0-1.
The goal will be to get John Donaldson on Wednesday. And then I don't know what to do outside of that. I might actually play some other game other than just this on Wednesday. We'll see. I'm thinking of like making Friday just like a dedicated like variety stream day. Like Friday when we go live at around 7 o'clock, if I make this a regular thing, just make sure I play something not MLB The Show. I think it's kind of something I want to consistently do.
Ball.
If I'm going to be getting back into streaming a bit, I definitely cannot only stream MLB The Show. I will lose my mind. We'll get into playing some other games. It'd be fun to stream some Arc Raiders, actually. CFB. Honestly, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing CFB. I have been learning that a lot about just that game and football lately, and I've been kind of addicted. Kind of addicted. Maybe do like I've had a team builder school I wanted to actually get going for a couple years now. Like since last year I made it, and I was like, I have it all designed and set together. I have the little lore of the story put together.
That's a ball.
So it'd be fun to actually do that.
3 balls, 1 strike.
No, Judge, you hit it 105 miles an hour. That's all I can ask for sometimes.
Nope.
Maybe I should give
Ball 1.
Jurickson Profar some play. I did like the 97 Jurickson Profar. This card is probably just as good.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, a little bit of a tunnel
1 ball,
here. Curveball
2
off the
strikes.
sinker.
Nope,
Ooh, I
that's
think we
inside.
almost got him. I think we almost got him. Oh, he was ready for that one.
Out.
Batting up, the first baseman,
What's up, Baku? Hello, hello. How we doing, dude? I wonder if there's any reason this guy is using Todd Helling. Just a Rockies fan?
All 1's the count.
At the Colorado Unis. Probably a Rockies fan, huh? If that's the case, I'm so sorry for you, Brizzy Warrior. Poor fella. Scan live in the big 2-6. Correct. What's going on, Zero? How we doing, buddy? I'm being serious when I say it, chat. I do want to consistently stream again. Not every day. That's definitely not going to happen. At least not anytime soon, at least. But I think... Oh, that should be a strike. I think I've found the way to fit it in my schedule. Like today, I had a really good day, routine-wise, and I'd love to keep it up.
2-2 the
I
count.
got up at like a good time in the morning. Made myself a smoothie and went to the gym. Came back, did a little bit of work
Nope, that's ball
for this
4.
next video.
Big
Took a little nap because I got a really crappy sleep, but it was okay. I had time to do it. And then I got all my streaming stuff set up, went live, and here we are. Just chilling.
ball, that's inside.
Having a jolly old time. And I think as long as I can get up at a reasonable time in the morning,
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I can fit streams in Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like easily. And honestly, during certain circumstances, I bet we could do more. But I don't know. I think I used to blame streaming for part of the reason why I just like got burnt out back in like 2023. Like streaming itself wasn't something I enjoyed.
Nope, outside.
And there's been a part of me that's had the itch to do it more again. But every time I've said I want to do it, I didn't know how I was going to really implement it. Like, I spent so much time on videos. That is a big boy homer, Cody Bellinger. Oh my goodness. So, like, I don't know. Now I think I'm at a pretty good plan for the content this year, where I can absolutely see myself being able to keep up with 3 days a week of streaming. It's the goal, at least, for right now. Along with the videos. Honestly, I even want to upload a little bit more, but that just comes down to how I choose my ideas for videos. Part of the reason I don't upload much here in like December, January is because I choose longer ideas because I can take my time, spend a long time recording. And I intend to do that this time of the year.
0-1.
My Zero with the 34 months. Zero, thank you so much, buddy. Get some scan love emotes in the chat for my guy. Zero, I appreciate you, buddy. Always showing up, even when I'm not live for months. My man.
He's out.
What's up, Zang? Hello, hello. Favorite MLB The Show? My favorite MLB The Show 20. Is it the best one? No, but it's my favorite. I actually watched someone make a review
1-1.
about their like video review of MLB 25 at the beginning of the year. Just because I was curious. I was like,
That's in.
what do
Ball
other
2.
people feel about MLB The Show outside of the MLB The Show circle? And it honestly was about where I lie
Oh,
nowadays,
that's
where it's like, I think the game gets better bit by bit every year. I know they change up how they organize Diamond Dynasty content, and some small things like mess with gameplay throughout the year in a game. But I think the game gets better bit by bit each year. But I think sports games really are at a point now where I think they could really use like more time to cook. Like, I think the yearly cadence of releases is just, it's not actually making the games better products year in and year out. It's really a lot about just like how they market the games and what features they rotate in and out. Things that, you know, used to be in a game a long time ago, they slowly bring back. So I think every game between this game, Madden, 2K, like all the games for the most part, they don't improve enough year by year. And if they improve, a lot of times like they're bringing stuff back, or, you know, they're fixing things that maybe shouldn't have been broken or messed up in the first place. And I think if these devs had more time to cook than like a year, and like the gameplay and graphics teams could actually lab it up for more time, and literally just make every other year like a roster update or like minor updates to like a game, then I think you could actually get marginally better games. But that never happened because they make so much money every year selling yearly release copies, and money talks. And especially when you're owned by big companies like Sony or EA or 2K, you got investors to make happy, and they see the money go up, then they happy. Those things are all gambles to make a product that's better, that I don't think they'll ever do unless something drastically changes.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
That's why I kind of just been stopping to expecting much with the game anymore. And it's kind of sad thinking about it, but like, it's that will be the show. It's probably going to look pretty similar. It's probably going to play pretty similar. There'll be some returning cards in Diamond Dynasty and some things that are the same. You know, Road to the Show probably have more colleges, maybe some slight changes. But like, yeah, I'm not expecting much. I bet it'll be good. But that's about it. It'll be good.
Take your base, ball 4.
What is with the music? What do you mean, what is with the music? Are you questioning my taste in music? With some logic? Do you have something against logic, huh? Do you have something against biracial hip-hop artists, huh? I'm just joking. Or am I? My playlists are all over the place. For anyone that has not been in the streams before, my music is just an absolute cluster. We just went from Logic to Sleep Token. And I actually have like specific playlists I made of like similar vibes, and I did not go to one of those. We got the full stream playlist today. So we're just jumping all over the place. We go from Logic to Sleep Token to like 80s or 90s rock. It's just all over the place, man. Really? You're gonna ring me up on that? You're a coward. Hey, appreciate it, Master Dude. Almost 3 years, Zero. The time flies, man. Honestly, chat, I'll be honest, I am just not paying attention to this game, and that's intentional. We're just kind of cruising, and we're putting faith in the pitching right now. We're not locking in unless we have to.
Hey!
Nope, my sister got me a... Actually, why am I answering a question? I totally elaborated on that. The light that says scan behind me is an LED light my sister got ordered for me for Christmas on Etsy. It was custom made to say scam. And it doesn't say scam. I'm about to put a review on their Etsy page and say, please use a different font next time. Albeit it might not have been their fault. My sister might have chose the font that they used for it. If they just put the little line to the left of the N, then it probably solves all the problems here. Thought you were trying to scam you? Oh. I am trying to scam you, just in other ways.
3.
Isn't getting people to watch your content
Inside,
at its
ball one.
core a scam? Like, just think about it, right? You pull up a YouTube video. You sit and watch whatever amount of ads to start off said video. You probably sit there and point fingers, be like, ugh, what's up with YouTube and these ads, man? They're miserable. But guess what? I choose the ads. And I don't choose the ads, but I choose to have ads on my videos so I can make money. Streamers? Yes, Twitch does always run some sort of pre-roll ads if you don't run any mid-roll ads. But guess what? When streamers set the 3 to 5 minutes per whatever amount for ads, guess what? They're trying to get the money. And will they point some fingers at Twitch? Yeah. Because maybe the cadence is a little high to avoid the pre-roll ads, but still. It's usually a choice that they make. So, at its essence, many people may call that a scam. All right, that's not gonna be a hit. I don't know what you want from me, dude. Addicted to Arc Raiders thanks to Chev. Yeah, I was addicted to it the other month when it first came out. Taking a bit of a break. But since we're getting to some streaming, we might mess around with streaming it some. Game is very fun. Do you play solo or you play with the squad money, dude?
No ball, 2 strikes.
Whole different experience between those two.
3.
No way I whiffed on it. What's my timing on that? Too late? Okay, I guess there is a way. There is a way. There's a will, there's a way. How close am I to John Don? I think I need like 4 neon cards and 1 cornerstone card.
0-2.
But I have not been completing content, so I don't have the cards that I need.
No, that's a foul ball.
That's a great play, Todd, but that ball is way foul. I don't know why you dove for it. All right, we're going to lock in next inning because I don't like only having a 2-run lead. We're kind of just spacing out, yapping. We're going to lock in next inning. Try to get a couple runs.
Ball.
Friendly as hell? Yeah.
1-0.
That's my whole thing. Like, I like just running around shooting people. I like how Arc Raiders has that element, though. So it's nice when you have that scenario where you're like, you need to do something friendly in solos, and then you guys just get stuff done. Like, that's cool. But sometimes you just want to go and slaughter. You want to just kill everyone. That's why I think I've enjoyed that game playing as like a squad. You know what happens when I play solo? I kind of like, I don't get like, I will say, I guess I do get a little self-conscious talking in game chat. And like, I don't like talking game chat sometimes.
Ball 1, no strike.
So then I just go in, I want to get my stuff done, and that's it.
Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike.
And I don't like solos because then people come up big, oh, don't shoot, or I did not time that whatsoever. People come up big, oh, don't shoot, or hey, let's do this thing together. And I'm like, I don't want to talk to them in game chat. I don't want to encounter them in game chat.
Hey! 0-1.
Scamming the legal way. Well, scam doesn't entice being illegal. Wait till I make a cryptocurrency and rug pull on that right away. Except that definitely isn't legal, I don't think. I have been watching 6 years. That is gross. And you're a high school grad. That's crazy to think about. You just made me feel old. You just made me feel old, Zero. If that was your goal, then you succeeded.
3.
That's crazy to think about. That there are certainly people who watched me back when I did YouTube differently and streaming differently
Ball 1.
in like 2020 who were probably like late middle school. I hung that. That should have been a homer. I got lucky. And now those people are graduating high school. Or they start off in high school and they're graduating college. Yeah, now that I'm like 27, now I'm like that 30 is getting closer, and I'm like, the old is starting to creep in. The old is starting to, I don't want to feel old, but I'm starting to get there. All right, that's a good start, by the way. Let's lock it for an inning. Let's get some runs here. Is he gonna take him out? Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
I'm just bullpen
Nope,
made. I can't
outside.
score off of starting pitching, but give me to the pen and I get going. You know, Juan, you should try your darnest. 7 years, you're 22. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. I think the oldest that I felt was starting a Roth IRA this year. 'Cause I hadn't done that before. I had no plan for retirement. And this year, when I started, I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm an adult. That's another good swing, but only hit 91. Right in the middle of the PCI. Oh, Peter's playing with Jamar Chase. That's actually so dope. That's so funny that he's playing with these dudes because he doesn't know football.
0-1's the count.
That dude is in no position to know Jamar Chase. There's no way he actually knew Jamar Chase. Which is hilarious. By the way, I have been watching that dude Peanut basically every night. I watch that dude all the time. Honestly, unhealthy now.
0-1.
That dude is downright hilarious. Watch that dude when he was playing Tarkov. I think he had less than 1,000 viewers last year. Man is a legend. Get over his head. I think it's over his head. Yep. See, there are the runs we needed. Just had to lock in for 1 inning. 10 years of following. Oh my, that's ridiculous money, dude. 10 years. So that was during like what? MLB 16, 17 days? That's even before my time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Like, that's actually when I just got back into MLB The Show in the first place. Little bit of goop, little bit of goop. Bro, this play also is playing games. I mean, real, honestly. Real. I mean, Cam Scattaboo has been playing games with different creators all over the freaking YouTube platform for the last couple months. Saw he played a game of Madden with Sketch. He played MLB The Show with Kyle.
0-2 is the count.
Right? I mean, I get it, dude. Albeit he was hurt. Scattaboo was hurt, but still.
Now batting, shortstop,
Not weird at all.
Brett.
Ball in.
How much is Jasson? Around, I think it was 600K by now before when I checked. I will not be selling him, but I will be hopefully getting him.
Nope.
MLB 16, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, with me, I wasn't even playing this game like that in 2016.
2 balls.
I believe how the story went. I don't know why I said I believe. I know, because I lived it. But I had an Xbox One when I got a new console back in 2013. And, of course, when you're on Xbox, you don't really have an MLB The Show game. You have no baseball game in that era, actually. Your only option was RBI baseball. Wasn't playing that. So when I wasn't going back to MLB 2K, I was like, man, I just want MLB The Show. So I started doing some streaming around like 2014, 2015. Eventually got affiliate. Months later, oh, bye, buddy. I ended up saving up enough money to get a used PS4. No, I got a used PS4 for Christmas, and that's how I played MLB 16. Played MLB 16, a little bit of 17. But, I couldn't play many games on my PS4 because I got a used one from GameStop. It was broken. If you played certain games for a long time, it would freeze up. So, I didn't play much of anything on the PS4. And then, of course, 2018, early 2019, I wanted to get into MLB The Show and streaming it often. And then when I actually did that, on my PS4 would like freeze when playing moments in MLB 19. So eventually I bought a new PS4. That wasn't even where I was trying to go with the conversation. The point I was trying to say was, back in 2016, 2017, I just played a little bit of Road to the Show. And in 17, I tried Diamond Dynasty at the beginning of the year and played a little bit and was too overwhelmed. So I didn't play much in 17 and a lot of 18. God, I don't know what's up with my brain, chat. I was telling a story about how I played such a little amount in 17 and 18 and 16. And I end up talking about how I end up with a used, broken PS4. By the gods. There's game chat. Oh my gosh. Game chat in this game, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like an MLB The Show game can last too long for me to want game chat. I just don't even know what that Dibble's selling for, but whatever. So my opponent quit. We're up to 3-0. One more win. And we get Mr. Jasson Dominguez, which would be a big win. Also, we are cooking on the leaderboard. Unironically, we're 6th. So we're kind of cruising. There actually is a chance I could get, honestly, good chance I get 6 through 10 and get Ian Happ. Another Ian Happ, I guess I should say. So let's play his 4th game. This game is for Jasson Dominguez. Mookie, oh darn it. It's okay. I already have Mookie. Any card I would have taken would have been an insta-sell. All right, but that was our chiller game. We needed one of those. You're sick, so this refreshment, you feel better, Master Dude. Being sick around the holidays is the worst. Like this time of the year, being sick in the winter sucks. Especially if it's actually cold where you live. 99 Mariners A-Rod. Man, the things I would do for a 99 Mariners A-Rod and MLB The Show nowadays. Or even Yankees A-Rod. I've said it before, they can make so many different archetypes of like Alex Rodriguez cards in modern MLB The Show. Got Mariners A-Rod, Texas A-Rod, Yankees A-Rod. You could have like a gold A-Rod in the later part of his career. Like, oh man. Post Malone's fire. Yeah, honestly, I haven't hated his country like a lot of people do. But I think a lot of people hate his country because it is country. Like, they listen to Post Malone for, like, peak Post Malone. And I did enjoy that Post Malone. It is best Post Malone for sure. But I honestly vibe with the country more than I expected. And it's probably because I don't listen to much country. But I do love Posty. I listen to that man all the time. Over the last few years, my top few on like Spotify Wrapped or like now Apple Music, Post Malone's always in like the top 3. I think he was honestly 1 this year. Logic is always in the top 3. And now honestly Mac Miller's creeping up there. I listen to Mac Miller all the time. I wish I listened to that man while he was alive, and I know that's kind of like finicky. Like, I don't mean that in an insensitive way. I mean that in a way because had I listened to him, I would have really enjoyed going to a concert that he had on my college campus in 2018. 2018? 2017. One of those 2 years. He performed at my college. So did Post Malone. I didn't go to either of them. But I didn't listen to Mac Miller at all back then. But I would have loved to see that live. Hindsight 2020. But college, I went to Binghamton, SUNY Binghamton, in upstate New York.
1-1.
They had like Post Malone on the Rise perform there. They had Mac Miller. They had a good stretch of people performing there. It's kind of wild.
No, that's inside.
Kind of makes sense why I was in $150,000 in student loan debt by the time I was done with school. That's a pitch right down the middle, and that's a perfect out. That's skill issue. Yeah, it is. Binghamton, honestly, not a fun place to be. Not a fun place to be. I know a lot of people say places like Seattle are depressing. That place is depressing. It's like always cloudy like Seattle, but it's a really crappy city. But honestly, the campus was pretty neat.
That's a ball.
Now I do this, correct. And I still have about $100,000 in student loan debt. But heck it. I probably wouldn't have been in much of a different position had I gone and been a teacher like I was going to do in grad school. Would have been different if I was going to be an actuary, which I was going to school for as an undergrad.
Ball 4, take
But,
your base.
you know, the student loans are worth it. Speaking, I get to do this. And I don't know if I would have gotten to this point if I didn't go to college.
2. 0-2.
But F it. It does make me a little sad about how much money I owe to the government. Actually, it's not mostly even the government. It's private student loan student loan providers. But yeah.
Leading off for New York, the center fielder.
I probably would have rethought my college plans had I actually known how much money you pay for college back in 2017. Oh, that's a good first pitch. Bing bong. Let's go. Well, Randy, congratulations. Honestly, I wish I could pitch with Randy Johnson. I pitch like butt with him every year. I don't know what it is, but like all these like super meta pitchers, I don't pitch well with them because I can't follow. Like you have to like pitch a certain way with them. It's less about tunneling and more about like just like sequencing in an annoying fashion, and I don't do well with that. Yankees get Bellinger and Tucker. Well, I wouldn't get your hopes up. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I think there's a good chance to get neither Tucker or Bellinger. I don't think they're even in on Tucker right now. And they're in a standoff with Bellinger, apparently. Honestly, I feel like Bellinger and Bo Bichette feel like equal odds chances between Yankees and... For the Yankees, I mean. With how the talks are going right now. Bo's having a meeting with the Yankees this week.
2-2.
Thoughts on Bregman? Honestly, good deal for him and the Cubs, I'd say. I think he made out well. And that Cubs team's going to be a fun team to be around. They got a lot of young talent coming up. Along with the good players they have right now. Like, fun baseball town. I think it made out well. I think I kind of held a grudge against Bregman for a little bit because, you know, 2017 Astros, Yankees trauma. I still feel like 2017 was like a year for the Yankees to win the World Series. Didn't happen. So, like, I had a little bit of like, I don't like Bregman, I don't like Springer. But I don't really care, man. Guy's a good baseball player. Very solid third baseman. And I think the Cubs made out well. I don't think the Yankees had a place for him. I think it just comes down to, once again with the Yankees, the deals that they make. Like, I almost wish they didn't trade for McMahon and waited to sign Bellinger. Because I think that's what... I know that's what old school Yankees would have done. Bregman feels like the type of free agent you sign. But instead they're going to be going for Bellinger. I don't really know how I feel about that. Like, the thing is, I think the Yankees need Bellinger if that's a guy they're targeting. But I also think it's not going to work out for the best.
It's 0-1.
Kind of almost what I feel about the LeMahieu deal back in the day.
What you got?
Like, is this really going to age well with Belly? I don't know. I deserve the strikeout. That was bad. Piss poor at bat. Do I hate the Mets? I don't hate the Mets. I do feel like they're little brother to the Yankees, and I will still continue to feel that. But I don't actually, like, put that out there. I don't laugh at the Mets for that. I disagree with Mets fans who are like, oh, look at us signing all these players. Oh, we're the better team than you. Like, I think the Yankees are the team in New York still, but I don't dislike or hate the Mets or anything like that. I think what I've learned, I don't know if it's because I gotten older or just because I have a different perspective than others, but I don't have any hate against the team. It's the fans of the team that can be annoying about things like that sometimes.
Hee-haw!
But also, they're
0-1.
only annoying if you see the stuff. And I don't really see... Oh, attaboy, Hank. I don't see too many of the annoying takes nowadays anyway. I barely scroll on baseball Twitter nowadays. Make the play, Bobby. Bang.
He's out.
Elon Musk of the MLB. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know if Steve Cohen is that, but... I'm curious to see how he'll age, because the first couple of years he was going bonkers. But, you know, now Pete Alonso walked. That team might be in a weird spot next year. I bet they have a chance to be good, but I don't know how it actually turned out for them. I gotta remember this Jacob deGrom. I kind of gotta lock in when facing him. He was dicing me up when I faced him earlier. Good take, good take.
1-2.
Down and away. Maybe here. I went down and in. Good pitch. Yeah, I don't know what it is with DeGrom. I mean, I know what it is. I just can't time up the sinker properly. That sinker gets me. But when I pitch with it, I just get rocked.
That's a ball.
Like, I mean, I'm late on the sinker inside.
1 ball.
Early
no
on
strikes.
it outside.
Hoo-yah.
Okay, that time I was early. Excellent.
1-1. Hee-yah.
Come on, Jazz.
1-2's the count. What you got?
Thank you, Blue. You are a handsome man. Has anyone ever told you that?
Hey!
I don't know. I don't know if it's a connection thing. I don't know what's going on, but I cannot time that sinker. Man, I'm all over the place. That hurts. Then he throws a fastball right down the middle next pitch, and I'm late on it. Good take, good take. Yeah, I don't know what it is with
1 ball, 2
J-Ram.
strikes.
He had one game today where he hit 3 homers, and outside that, I don't think he's even gotten like a hit. I'm not getting many hits besides the homers right now. And J-Ram and Lindor are really hurting because of that. And it's so, I mean, it's because they haven't played as much. If I was playing this game all the time still, I would not be struggling with J-Ram. But something about his timing I am off on. I think same with Lindor. It's like when you don't play the game an unhealthy or ridiculous amount like I used to,
0 balls, 1 strike.
you gotta get people's swings down again.
Did he go?
It's like that's how it works, right? MLB The Show content-wise. 24 is up there.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
24 or 22? For me personally,
2 balls, 2 strikes.
22 felt super stale, nothing really super fresh.
He's out.
24 was the season in sets, but again, no, there was no point of it being fresh and new. It was just what they thought was going to be a fixed problem the next year after 23. And while it did kind of remedy some stuff, it just like, I think people got tired of the sets and seasons pretty early on with that.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
So for me, those would be the two. I don't know if MLB 18's content was bad. 18's up there too. They had Immortals in that game, and that was just a very flawed system. I don't remember why they have it, Master Dude. It's like a collaboration they made with the MLB or MILB. Like every team has uniform, or mostly every team has uniforms like that. I don't really know the rhyme or reason, but I think it's just like some sort of deal that they made
That's a ball.
to make those uniform. I don't know who the collab even is, but to be honest, or if just like a league-wide thing. I don't know. I have not done any research on the situation. I don't like the situation right now.
Yeah.
You gotta get ahead in the count, Hunter Brown. Oh. This isn't good. 3-hole hitter coming up with the bases loaded.
The batter, the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Please be a 2-ball. Please be a 2-ball. I will do heinous things for this to be a double play. Thank you. I lied. I won't do heinous things. I'll just do this.
The center fielder, Mike Brown.
Dot. We're gonna lock in for the inning here. Try not to yap about too much. Try to lock in. Lock in. I cannot get my voice at high. Stupid. What my timing was. Oh, PCI wasn't even close. Doesn't matter. Yeah, my PCI placement is just not there right now. That is something that you lose when you don't play much. You don't have that PCI muscle memory. I almost feel like I gotta put the green position ring on. I have a tough time getting to the corners. Didn't miss that one, though. Been a little predictable with that. Oh my gosh, Sneaky! Sneaky, how have we been, buddy? What's up? That bing bong's for you, Sneaky. 74 months. Got Day coming in with the 75 months today, and Sneaky with the 74. Absolute legends. Get some scan love emotes in the chat for my dudes.
1-2.
All right, man. All right, man. That is 6 years? 6 years and 2 months? Man. That's gross. 6 years. Ew. I think anything over 5 years is crazy, but 6, ugh. Can't believe it's been that long, man. Sneaky, I appreciate you, buddy. I hope you have been well, my friend. And all the bunch of the mods trickling in. I miss you guys, man. Alright, well, you know, maybe I'll put up more than one run in an inning. It's kind of a weird game, so I feel like I'm hitting him well, but also not at the same time. Dude, 3 straight down away sliders, Mike Trout didn't hit any of them.
He's go.
I mean, true. It's true, Master Dude. It is very true.
Ball.
You sometimes forget that when you do YouTube like I do, because the thing with YouTube and how, you know, just posting videos, like, it's not like an directly interactive thing. You know, I'll see comments from some regular people, but, you know, I don't have to reply to them. I also don't always see them. It's like they're just commenting to something in the video, and that's about it. Being able to sit up here and have a conversation live, I think it's its own unique thing. I think it's kind of why I've been itching getting back into it a bit, because, you know, the conversations and stuff and talking to everyone individually, like, you do miss it. You do miss it when you don't do it for so long. Especially when you first started off by doing it basically every day. Look at Hank Aaron, man. He has been gross. All right, let's go. Lock in. Come on, baby. What's up, Benny?
Hee-haw! 1-1.
Good pitch. I cannot read that low part of the zone right now. The fact he doubled down is insane work. I read that as a fastball coming down to knees the entire time. Good pitch.
That's foul.
Ugh. Come on, J-Ram. Come on, baby. Feeling old? Feel ya. I feel that. Man, I cannot check swing today, man. Cannot check swing. Cannot check swing. Turn 3? You mean 30? I assume you meant 30, right? By the gods. Let's go back to 2. Go back to 2. There is so much input lag in controlling the base runners. I forgot. He got launch angled. He got launch angled. Wasn't the best PCI ever, but that kind of stinks. To hear about your friend Kyle? What, about how he's pivoting to more IRL baseball content?
No, that's low. Ball.
I saw that. If that's what you're referring to.
Ball.
And he's still doing MLB The Show on his second channel, whatever it is. Good for him, honestly.
Oh, yeah. 2 balls, 1 strike.
As someone who's done it with way less stakes, it is tough to take a full-blown pivot and just full-blown, like, let's just do this thing. It'll be interesting to see how his IRL stuff goes.
Hey.
Can I hear you?
0-1.
Good sir, you're typing in a text chat. I don't think I can hear text.
2. 0-2.
Where did I come up? How did I come up with Scan? It is a nickname for my last name.
Ball.
The full story is, when I was a kid, my cousin and I, we watched the Yankees. We would play baseball whenever we'd come over. When I was younger, we wanted to come up with a nickname, almost like how A-Rod is A-Rod, like the A from Alex, the Rod from Rodriguez. My first name's Justin. My last name, I will not tell you, but part of it is Scan.
That missed. That's a ball.
So we came up with J-Scan. And that's kind of how it started. Also, it's funny that we cooked up that whole thing. My dad also did something kind of similar.
That's a ball.
Like, he also set his email with the scan part. Back when I was a kid. So it wasn't even the most original thing we came up with. But J-Scan was how it started. When I got older, I ended up starting a YouTube channel, and I thought I was going to make it Scan Gaming. Because J-Scan just eventually became Scan. From talking to people over time. I used to watch Van Oz Gaming all the time, so I was like, oh, I'm going to be Scan Gaming. And then it became The Scan. And then Scan. And honestly, it was The Scan because for some reason, there is some username entity with the username Scan on a lot of other social medias. Can never find their accounts, nor do I think they have any significant following, but someone out there likes the username Scan as well. So I had to go with The Scan. Okay, maybe if I don't see PCI placement sucks. I'm gonna try the green precision ring. I think right now, since I'm just getting back into it, I don't think I'm doing well with a very firm precision ring. I think I need to be able to reach the corners. I think I'm overcompensating for how tough it is to move the PCI with the purple. Yeah, really good swing. Did I just chase outside his zone a little bit, but I think the Yankees will sign Bellinger. I don't know. I'm not loving the chances. Oh, your daughter. Oh my goodness. See, I don't know how to read Sneaky. I'm so sorry. Some things never change. Avery turned 3. Congratulations, brother. That is amazing. As someone who, I've been an unk for officially a year and some change now. Or basically 2 years now. It's amazing. Congratulations, dude. And yep, I bet you having a kid will make you feel old. I bet you it does, because being an uncle kind of makes you feel old sometimes. All right, I think the green precision ring will help us a bit. I'm going to reach all around the zone. I don't know how much is going to help, but... Yep, look at how high I got that PCI. Sent that PCI to the moon. Hopefully it isn't a problem. We'll play another inning with it, and we'll see how our PCI placement is. Luckily, I think our pitching is doing fine enough for now.
Leading off for the Dominican Republic.
I think the MVP between Cal and Judge. I think Judge deserved it more. Just of how insane of a year he had. But I got the arguments for Raleigh. I understood it.
1-0.
Had he won it, it would not have made me too sad. Because, like, the thing is, there are plenty of MVPs where, like, numbers-wise, the lesser deserving player won. But it made sense based on what they did. And I think in the case of this year, a catcher hitting as many homers as Cal Raleigh, that should have been the one to do it. If there was going to be any MVP award chosen on that premise. But
2-2.
I think Judge deserved it. Brother is like almost like over double the average hitter offensively.
He's out of there.
Which is just, it's just insane. And it almost feels a little hypocritical because, like, Judge, a lot of reason he won that MVP a few years ago because he hit the 62. Like you love talking about milestones and numbers when it fits your narrative, you know?
Heck. 2-1.
But Judge was gross this year. He was ridiculous. I think he absolutely deserved it. Get there, my Pookie. I mean, average, of course, but it's just like all the offensive numbers. Cal Raleigh did hit very well. Especially as a catcher.
0-1.
But Judge was just so much better offensively overall. And the thing is, I think the thing that gets a little underrated is that Judge is a good defender when he does play right. He did have a large portion of the year where he didn't play right because he was playing through an injury, which is understood. And that detracted from the MVP value a bit, but still. Feels like yesterday I was in college, kid lurking all night. Yeah, dude. Yup. Most of the streamers barely watch stream anymore. Yeah. Day's basically done with it. Like, he is. I still do talk to him every day, at least. Basically. But yup.
Now pitching. Greg.
I barely stream. However, I am trying to get into it some more. I'm setting the goal to stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. That's the goal for right now. Craig Kimbrell. Man, see, when I'm playing more often, I can crush inside fastballs with Judge, but when you don't play as often, it just laid on everything inside. I think I've been laid on everything inside with him.
1-0.
How do you miss that? How do you miss that, huh? Cal has to call pitches. I mean, yeah. Manage an entire pitching staff. And go out there on the field every day. Tough to do. I mean, it's incredible what he did. I think the thing that makes it tough nowadays, you have so many numbers we could look at to judge a player's production. Back like even like 5 years ago, we had like people weren't as faithful to the numbers. And honestly, unfortunately, some of those numbers, like judging a pitching staff or even just like defensive metrics, aren't even things people rely on the most right now. It's like the things that went in Raleigh's favor, tough to quantify. Okay, man. All right, another hard hit out. So, like, that's unfortunate for his timing, I guess. If we had this Cal Raleigh and Judge MVP race about, like, 10 years ago, Raleigh wins every day of the week. But, you know, people actually believe in those numbers like WRC plus and OPS plus for the offensive numbers. And so on. Nowadays. I should say the writers do. The people who are voting. There are a lot of fans that watch it don't really believe in those.
That's a ball. That's inside.
It's right on the corner, Hunter Brown. Good work. They haven't streamed like 9 months. Yeah, it's been a long time since he went live again. He explicitly went off of Twitter. I had talked to him about it. He's like, he's at a point in his life where he just doesn't care anymore. He thinks his time is just better put elsewhere. Of all of the pitches, it's the cutter inside off the plate. Good swing, sir. All right, that's enough of that. Good start. Mr. Hunter Brown.
Ball.
That's the thing that's weird about content is like it's kind of something I've had to face over the last couple of years myself. Maybe not like directly, but it's weird when you get into doing this content stuff. You meet a bunch of people that do it. You know, you all grow at different rates. Like some people go full time and blow up like right away. Some people it takes a long time. Everyone's kind of moving at different paces. But at one point, when you first met them, you were all basically in the same spot. You were all like, hey, this is my homie. We're all growing. We're grinding together. And people come and go. People have all their stuff that they deal with. This whole content thing isn't really linear ever, really, either. So, like, it's tough to be like, see where you're at and then see where other people are at that you're closer with. And I was always talking over day, like, things you can try with content, what he wants to do next, blah, blah, blah. But I think at the end of the day, he's just had fun, just chilling, not even thinking about making content out of stuff, just living life with his wife, playing an unhealthy amount of RuneScape. He actually does not play an unhealthy amount, I don't think, but that's just the life he's at now.
That's low. That's a ball.
When are you going to do the GOAT pitching? Next episode is up Friday. I will have it done for then.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Friday or Saturday, one of those 2 days, but it will be posted then. I actually played through the entire road to the show already. I just got to sit down, edit the footage, make them into videos, which is a lot of work. Speaking, a lot of them are like, I have like 40 hours of footage, but All right, take a gamble here. Yep, he wasn't ready for that. Gonna be Mizrowski. All right, let me get a couple runs here. I'm putting up good swings, just not translating to hits.
That's a ball.
This guy, I don't know what I'm getting out of Craig Kimbrell here. There's a bunch of knuckle curves and four seams. That's it. Edwin Diaz, okay.
Ball.
Where did I miss that? Good timing, just underneath it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not even J-Ram, like the card itself is bad or anything. It just, I'm not seeing the zone in a way to hit well with J-Ram.
That's inside. Ball.
Man. I mean, I don't think I should have been mercying this guy or anything, but I feel like we should have more than 2 runs. But then I put up swings like that. I'm like, yeah, this is how I got here. I'm just... Another just missed PCI.
Oh.
Like, I'm so close. Alright, you start us off, Mizrowski.
Hey, ha.
We'll go to a slower thrower afterwards.
Ball.
Texas destroy the series? Really? What is the final score? I guess he got one of those fair. I wish. Final game for Aaron Rodgers. Yep. Never thought I'd see the day that CeCe came into chat and talked about football, though. It really is a new day.
Now pitching. Dennis Eckersley.
Yeehaw.
Missed that
No
spot.
balls. 1 strike. Ball. That's in. Hit. 1-2.
30-6? Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, from my understanding of that Steelers team, I
2-2.
don't think they had it. I don't think they had it. F in the chat for J Mills.
No, he's safe.
What is his timing on that? Very late? Okay. I think he's thinking about stealing with Nando. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. What I need is a 4-seam above the strike zone. And this needs to be above.
Ball. That's up.
Setup pitch. Because we do this. Oh my goodness. We had him. We had him. We had him. Okay. I just want to know. In what planet is that pitch in the strike zone? Huh? It's a perfect pitch. Thrown and aimed entirely below the zone. But it ends up in the strike zone. Or remotely close. Oh my. This game makes me sad. Alright, well, I think we're going to need some magic here to make the fourth win happen. And what happens when we only score 2 runs. And now you throw it in the dirt. Bomb. Bomb. I don't really like accuracy cards too, so this is making me a little sad. Dot. Dot.
That's a ball. 1-0. Hey.
I know you want it. I know you want that slider.
1-1.
Yep.
1-2.
There we go. All right, we just got to score some runs. That's all we have to do. It's as simple as that. That's all we gotta do.
Leading off for the offense, the center fielder, Mike Brown.
That's a ball.
Of course. Of course.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1.
What a Luis Arias take right there. Let's go. 99 speed, 99 steal. All right, we got to play a small ball game here. Smart baseball.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
Hoo-yah!
Bang.
No, he's safe.
Wow, good play. Never mind, not a good play. Hooray! I cooked and he cooked and I cooked.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
That's inside. That's a ball. Hee-haw!
Come on, baby. All right.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Judge. There is actually no way that doesn't get through. Okay. That hurts. I just missed the PCI too. Now because I have the green PCI,
That missed. That's a
sent
ball.
that too far outside. That's sad.
1 ball, no strikes.
Now I can't find the PCI placement again. Dang it. That's to be caught. Not getting my hopes up. I'm putting the purple PCI, or not PCI, precision ring on. That's literally why I missed that one with Judge. I know you're saying, Scan, it's not the precision rings, you suck. And you might be right. But
Now pitching. Oh, this.
since I have not been playing much, I need to make sure I have the right stuff on.
Ball.
Get this right in the corner. Perfect. Oh, what's up, Thune? What's going on, my dude? How we been, Mr. Thune, man? What's up, gangster? Hello, hello. We got ourselves a little bit of an intense ball game here. We win this, we get Jasson Dominguez. The one card I'm really going for in this Weekend Classic. So I gotta lock the heck in. Good take, good sir, good take. I think this will get you, though. Ooh, it did, it did, it did! Perfect! I get so scared with Judge out there, just slowly jogging around.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
How his Scan, how has not been streaming? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna wait to acknowledge that comment. I have a few questions. If you're asking how it's been not streaming, I guess good. I don't know.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But we're getting back into it, so we'll be back to the streaming more consistently this year. That's the goal, at least. Ah, that last foul ball hurts. That last foul ball hurt. I'm curious where this pitch ended up. Shouldn't end up near the zone. Shouldn't have been near the zone. I slightly botched the pinpoint.
That's a ball.
I can't believe I didn't score 1 that last inning.
Heck one.
Kind of stinks. Hey, there's a reason you get 27 outs.
2-1.
I was getting a little too soft with him. Wasn't throwing enough inside fastballs. That Vladdy card has been scaring me all day today. I pulled 99 Aaron Judge and I just quick sold it. What the heck game are you playing? What 99 Judge was there that was quick sellable? You playing MLB 24?
Now coming into pinch hit, Carlos Beltran.
He out wide.
Come on.
Hit.
Love that, love that, love that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, don't you dare throw that near the zone. Don't you dare. I know he wants it too. Like, I know he wants that pitch. Yeah, I'm gonna miss one at some point. All right, come on, let's go, let's go.
Got him.
Come on. 3 outs. Score 1. Oh. No, John Cena hit a homer. All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. 1 run. For glory. Well, to tie it. 2 runs for glory. He's got a decision to make here. Also, I will be taking out J-Ram. No matter what. It's so sad. First game, he had 3 tanks, and then just can't get anything going with him after that. All right, let's do this.
Now pitching. Billy.
Hang one. 0-1. 1-1. Ball.
Good pitch, good pitch.
2-2.
All right. Lucky.
Ball.
Good.
Full count.
Woo. I got an email. I want to make sure it wasn't anything important. Hammerin' Hank. Nah, we're going to keep Hank in. He'll be the runner. He won't steal or anything. I will. I got to do it to him again. I have to.
Now coming into pinch hit, Giancarlo Sanchez.
Oh.
Ball.
He went back. He went back to it. Way to get back.
You beat it up.
Come on. Now I will pinch run. No, yes, I will absolutely pinch run. Will Smith pinch runs. Bobby Witt Jr. comes up to hit. J-Ram is on the no trust list. Ooh, thank the heavens I fouled that off. Would have made sense just hit with Will Smith here and then have Bobby Witt be the pinch runner. Yes, but 99 speed. Get better. That is insane that Bobby Witt Jr. has beat that out. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a bit. That hurts a bit. Oh, it's good timing, too. I didn't get the PCI low enough.
Yeah.
That kind of hurts. Come on, Jazz. Put a lot of faith in you, lefty, Jazz. Oh, okay. Here we go. Come on.
2 balls, 1 strike. Right to.
I didn't see that. Well, good pitch. 3-2. That was it. That was it, all right. Oh. Difference is literally just pixels with the PCI right now. The difference is just me being a little off. Man, come on. I mean, good game. I'll tip the cap to the opponent. It was a good game. He had a homer on a cutter in on the hands. But you look back to the game. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I just want to actually look and see what my batting average was on good swings. Let's see. Contact, good. 6 for 18. Unlucky. Just an unlucky game, honestly. Actually, a bunch of foul balls. Does that include the foul balls? I forgot. No, yeah, it does. 6 for 18 does kind of stink. It's unlucky. But GG's. It's a good game. Half that game I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get. I should have won that, though. And right now, since I have not been playing much, I'm not in that position to be able to get out of that hole right now, I guess. Also, I got to turn off crossplay. Turning off crossplay now. I have it on because of Online Dynasty, and I'm in on CFB. I gotta turn it off. I bet you that dude messaged me GG's. It's always the games that you lose that someone hits you with the GG. It's always in the games that you lose. Calling it right now. But that's a good game. Luckily, I don't need to go 6-0 for this Weekend Classic. Also, I'm taking out Lindor. We're going to put someone else at short. Man, I cannot find a shortstop I've loved. Other than Jeter. I'm about to just put Jeter out there. I'm going to do it. I know you guys can't see screen. That's intentional. I don't want to get sniped. Not that that will happen. Probably won't happen. I want to be sure. Jeter at short. And new third baseman. I'll use a Caminero, I think. Caminero or Bregman? Do Caminero. All right, this is the new game for J-Ram. This is now the game for, not J-Ram, whoa, the game for Jasson Dominguez. Turner, World Series Tatis. I do have that Tatis. I'm going to go Jeter. I'm hitting like 500 with Jeter. I'm going to go stick to the old guns. Stick to my guns. Stick to what I know works. Oh no, it was actually a message saying, how do I even compete with this? With the one guy I got 10 runs in like the 8th inning. And then the guy playing the event who was trying his butt off said, imagine losing to an all-star bandit. Messages are fun. Let me update that record on the corner. We have lost a game. I remember when there was a point I actually used to really care when I lost. Thankfully, those times are behind me as of now. All is good as long as we get Jasson Dominguez. And you know what? Since I lost that game, that gets another game on stream. So, you all are lucky. Yamamoto? I don't know how I feel about Yamamoto, but we'll do it. Yamamoto start for Jasson Dominguez. Let's do this. Greg Maddux, okay, at least isn't someone who throws hard. But they got all switch hitters. So this is going to be all switch hitters but Trey Turner. This is going to be just painful, not fun pitching. How to do 2 plus 2. Yes. Yes. All right, let's go. Right here, right now. Yeah, Yamamoto's really the slow stuff. I actually like pitching with those types of pitchers sometimes, but I wasn't able to get his mix down. One start went well, one went not so good. All right, foot on the gas.
Runner!
Foot on the gas. All gas, no brakes. Just get going right away. Yeah, I think the one thing to worry about Greg Maggs is that changeup, that super slow changeup. It's a floater. Let's go. Full count. Be smart. 3-2 curveball. Okay, I see you. I see you, Zost. He can't get the strikeout, though. Good pitch. Good pitch. Swing earlier. Fine Schwarber catcher. You know, I'm kind of glad they don't. No, he doesn't. Because I can never get Kyle Schwarber out this year. That's been the one guy that's owned me all year. There's always like 1 or 2 cards where it's like, I can't get him out. That's Schwarber. It's a good cut, Judge. I don't know if it's a pay attention thing. I don't know if it's a connection thing. But right now, I'm feeling solid. Let's cash in these hitters. Runners. I know words. There we go. There's a run. Not the way I would have wanted. I would have loved a tank. Is Yankees tough or tough? I don't know what that means, but yes. Yeah. Okay. 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 I haven't missed the sometimes rough luck you can have in this game. Haven't missed that part of it, that's for sure.
Did he go?
Love that. Alright. This might work as a sequence or it's going to go terribly. Inside fastballs to Trey Turner are scary. Now, he was early on that, so it was not the right pitch. This, though.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Didn't even get him to bite. This could work. Oh, buddy. Oh, I kind of want to go 4-seam. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to change up Yamamoto's pitches enough to make this work when this guy has 8 switch hitters. I'm going to probably be a little repetitive, which kind of stinks.
Did he go?
You're a coward.
Right 2.
Or this guy doesn't want to swing the bat.
2 balls, 2
Maybe
strikes.
that too. Oh, we almost got him. We almost got him on that.
Count is full.
Well, that's not the best pinpoint. That barely worked. Barely worked. I'll use meter. At this point, I need pinpoint.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I will not survive in this game without
1-0.
pinpoint nowadays.
Here, what?
Love seeing that.
1-1.
Was timing that late. Love that. I think I might be able to get away with this. Oh,
Nope,
we had him.
ball.
We had him if he hit the spot. Get out of here. This guy's going to be a big check swinger, huh? All right, let's put up like a big inning. What a big inning.
Ball. 1-0.
Some energy. Yep. This is what I'm looking for. Is Scan Skibbity or is he awesome? I think I'm Skibbity. As the kids say.
That's a ball.
Yeah, do the shuffle. Honestly, Soto hasn't been great today. I think today I just have to take all my numbers with a grain of salt because I'm just not playing the best in a lot of these games. You know what they say. Good old be late, be great. Just like it's 2018 again, baby. Wahoo! That's a bad homer.
Ball.
That's a bad homer. Razor Blade called it in the wrong way. All the wrong ways. Hey, what's up, Rodolfo? I play some PGA, heck yeah. Oh, that's beautiful right there. That's beautiful. Now that's a good swing. I love you, Jazz. They can never make me hate you. Even if your girlfriend or fiance may or may not have done the special website.
Wood.
According to internet people. I'll forever love you, Jazz. Come on, Jeets. Come on, kid. I'm saying kid like this guy isn't 45. 50, I mean. However old he is.
He's out.
Oh, we got out. Yeah, don't get Cutter as king in here. Have a field day. Now, this is the offense I want to see. I will say, obviously now we're chilling at the end of MLB 25. Like, who cares, right? But for like a few weeks before the new game comes out, I'm just gonna need to get a lot of reps in and lock in again. I've lost a lot of the muscle memory, like the PCI control, the timing. It's all over the place right now. Need to make sure we're locked in before 26.
No balls. 2 strikes.
The fact that was even an attempted pitch was insane. Wow. Almost worked. I almost got out of that. Hit that out of here, I mean. I know words. Yeah, sensitivity will help. Also, hi, JoJo. It'll definitely help. Absolutely. I think having like a PCI sensitivity paired with like a precision ring is going to be phenomenal. And that's right down the middle. You can't throw any mistakes with Yamamoto. You can't throw any. The fastball isn't fast enough to really get people. The splitter doesn't break enough. Or I think it's too fast. One of those two. I think it's too fast. Not enough change of speed for him. So you throw it right down the middle. It's just one timing. Cool.
He's in there.
We also have had a bad streak giving up hits like that today. Those are the hits we give up.
Ball inside.
What's up, Golden?
Ball.
Yamamoto, don't do this to me.
No,
all right, buddy.
Ball. Yeehaw. Nope, that's ball 4. Runner taking base.
I love how every hitter's a switch hitter. It's my favorite. It's like a fun game of like, how do I change up throwing to this hitter now?
Ball. 1-1.
This part I don't miss. I don't miss the all switch hitter lineups. I think they need to find ways to give more downside to switch hitters next year. Well, this year.
Ball.
Just execute the pinpoint scan. Go behind the back on him. Oh, it's still not turn 2. But, you know, it's about the vibe sometimes.
1-0.
Gotta go so fast with this pinpoint out of the stretch. Gimme. Yup. Those are hits we give up. Those are the hits we give up. Now the pitch right down the dang middle, too.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
My one batter, I get to throw an away cut or two. Good pitch. Come on, buddy. I know you can't sit back on it. That's why you're using all switch hitters, so you can't hit the ball the opposite way. By you. Ball don't lie. All right, let's get those runs back.
Heck.
Come on. What was my timing on that? Was I late? Yep, that's how you could tell I'm washed. That's how you can tell that I'm getting the timing back.
Oh.
Because I've been hitting that pitch all year with judge cards. I'm telling you, I'm starting to be convinced that it's better to hit the ball 88 miles an hour, dinky little single, rather than put up a good swing. With how some of these games have gone, I'm starting to be convinced that that is the wave. To intentionally hit worse. Or be ridiculously good at the game and always hit perfects. One of the two. Just early. Yeah, I hope whatever changes they're making to pitch movement and stuff, I hope that means that, like, they change up, it changes what pitchers are effective. I almost don't want to... Screw this game. I'll say it. Screw this game. You're a piece of garbage. Yeah, I would like to see new pitchers be, like, actually very solid next year. And hopefully whenever they change the pitch break is, like, means that. I just don't want the constant reliance on sinker, cutter.
1-1.
It's always like the same couple pitches every pitcher needs. Like, I don't like how they have to go to cards and be like, hey, this pitch is meta, so we got to change up the card to make this, to give them this pitch to make them good. I want the pitcher to be good because they throw a certain pitch well, you know? Not, hey, let's give this guy a sinker and a cutter to make him good. Or, hey, you know Al Leiter, who is already pretty good? Let's give him a changeup. Oh, and since you liked it on that one card we did it, let's just give him slow changeups on every card. And that's what'll make him ridiculous this year. If you gotta change up how pitch break works, so like curveballs can be more effective on higher difficulties against better players.
Ball.
I think two seams need to be a little better overall.
Ah! 1 and 2's the count.
I think they need to tune knuckleballs too. Knuckleballs still just break too unrealistically.
That missed. That's a ball.
This guy is a check swing Charlie, all right. Oh my goodness, swing the bat. Just commit to a pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I don't even care if it's a hit. Just commit. Thank you. Hate the haters whose team is bugged. Yep. Yeah, they needed something besides that, but yeah. It's funny, that's what it took to make a Josh Hader good. I think Hader was like good back in the day. Like when he first was like a reliever, and then besides that, just been kind of poop ever since. Get out of here. Get out. Yeah, that right there is a bad swing. That's just a really bad swing. A really bad swing I'm ashamed for even taking. How dare I, honestly, get that PCI right in the middle of that down and away sinker and hit it with good timing. How dare I? I'm so skibbity real. So real. Yep, ball don't lie. Yeah, Caminero is good. I should have been using him over J-Ram. How I was playing with him. Bob the TikTok. Dub. Ball don't lie. Balls don't lie.
Ball.
More. Look at Jeets. That's my goat. That is why we love him. Bro is spamming down the way. We still hit it hard the other way. Ooh. Okay. Away for sure. Super predictable young lad. Young Padawan. I don't know why he turned around. I think it's because I slid to third on accident. It worked out for the best, I think. Let me cook.
Runner.
Okay, yep, never mind. Let me swing and ruin that. What a dork. Never mind. Bing bong. The bats have woken up again. Does Kershaw deserve Hall of Fame? Yes, absolutely. He should be first ballot. Honestly, unanimous. I think he deserves. Someone of his caliber, like top couple lefty of all time, deserves it. Will he get it? Probably not, but. Caminero is fun. I loved his home run derby card. Started off with that one like 93 overall, then the home run derby card. He was definitely like the fun, like new, really good player in this game. Oh, we're back. We're back. Going to Christopher Sanchez out of the pen after Greg Maddux is a choice, though. It's an interesting decision, good sir.
Nope, that's
Feels
it.
good to be back on that non-crossplay connection now. Timing is feeling a lot more crisp.
1-1.
Oh. Is it now? Hank? Yup. This is what I want to see versus lefty. Man. Hall of Fame card. Clayton Edwards Kershaw. I mean, I would love it. Wouldn't bank on it. Also, wouldn't make sense because it needs to be inducted into the Hall of Fame to get a Hall of Fame card. So I wouldn't bank on that happening. It would be good if they got him right back in the game after retiring, though. But usually it take a few years. Ooh, yeah, lucky I fouled that off. That sinker catches up on you. You got me. Good pitch. What are you doing over there, Jose? Was that really that tough to field? Yep, using the GameSir G7 Pro, actually. But yep. And it's definitely been my go-to, mainly because of its size. My, like, not big hands fit perfectly with it. I remember trying to thrust master and stuff, and it was just a little big.
That's a ball.
And there probably are some more I can try, but I've just stuck with the game, sir.
That's in. Ball. What you got?
I'll say, playing people like this is the worst. And it's no offense to Zost, it's more so that the game allows this to be such like a way to play where dude just check swing at everything.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Like, good eye, man. That pitch was off by 2 pixels. Like, sometimes you just play games and dudes just will get every check swing. And it's, like, not fun to face at all.
That's a foul.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. You guys need to attack the strike zone. Just don't throw any balls. He's gonna check swing this. Oh, you better take it. Not even a consideration. Like, that's like if a splitter doesn't even get dudes to like consider swinging it below the zone like that, then it is not an effective pitch.
Ball. We got a full count.
Ball, don't lie. Did he swing it all the way? He even played the animation. He called it safe. Yeah. A lot of times what happens really when you play online, there's like a desync. So in your game, it'll say they didn't swing, but in the opponent's game, it said you did, or vice versa. Like, it doesn't match what's actually happening between the two games. I think that's why that happens. I mean, honestly, the Pro is nice. I think it's much different than the regular one, especially if you're mainly using it for like MLB The Show.
That's a ball.
So like, regular G7 I think is perfectly fine. Away from peer-to-peer? I don't know, to be honest. If that is going to be something that's fixed, it's probably so long down the long list of things for them. Their whole thing, I think, is that they've been building up this engine, this game, bit by bit. So, like, I feel like something like that would take a lot of, like groundwork changes that they would need to build stuff up again. I don't know how game development works or how networking in games works, but I feel like that's something that's, like, such, like, a core thing that you really have to go into to fix, which makes you think they won't do it. And at the end of the day, most people don't complain about it.
That missed. That's
Most people
ball.
don't care. Like, the average person who's buying the game isn't going to buy or not buy the game because of that. Jazz, I love you. Never mind. But this game makes me laugh sometimes, man. That was actually a good swing. It was hit 100 miles an hour. He doesn't get the launch angle. But now this inning, I'm expecting some tomfoolery. I'm expecting nonsense this inning. Let's see what type of nonsense it is.
No, that's out.
Kidding me? Yeah, I gotta just throw the fastballs in the zone more. Well, the whole thing in MLB 21 CC was that with sinkers, for example. In MLB 21, I mean, the reason they were so good was just because pinpoint overall was so good. So 22, they made just pinpoint hard to control. They also changed up sinkers, and pitches high and all that.
Right, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
But they didn't really change the pitch and how it worked and how it moved or anything. It just changed the control of that pitch, really. I think it changed maybe a little bit of the movement, like high in the zone. Get out of here. So, like, I don't know if it, like, I would even classify that as a sinker change. It's like an overall pitch change. Maybe breaking balls and sinkers. But they did say in their news articles they're going to be changing something with the pitch breaks. I feel like if I were SDS, I would be targeting sinkers.
Hee-haw!
Sinkers.
No balls, 1 strike.
And finding ways to balance them differently. I would be looking at how to make two seams and curveballs more effective. Yeah, I got through. What's up, Ramses? What's up? Am I excited for the show 26? Yeah. I would implore everyone, if you're curious of my thoughts on MLB The Show 26, just MLB The Show in general, you should watch my most recent upload on the channel, on the YouTube, called My Thoughts on MLB The Show 20, or My Thoughts on the Show in 2026. Nice, he did the lag thing. No, that's super cool. Not super cool that he looked like he was going to be safe by a long shot and then he just lagged. That's pretty cool. Please, I need another hit or a run. Please.
Take your base, ball 4.
Got hit in the head? Oh, God. As someone who has gotten hit in the head with the baseball this year, it's not fun.
0-1.
Got hit in the head twice. I didn't even pay attention and stop talking, Scan. Dork. I got hit in the head by a pitch that caught my cheek, but mostly got helmet. That wasn't bad, but I had a little bruise for a couple days. Yeah, but that's the hit we give up. And then in the fall, I was managing the team.
Ball.
Last minute, frantically entered, playing third base, start the game because we had dudes late.
Nope, ball.
Wasn't even like paying attention to the game, and I got hit in the head with a line drive right in the face. And I'm honestly very thankful I didn't get a concussion or anything, because it was a hard line drive right off my cheek. And it probably should have been much worse than it actually was. Oh my goodness, man. Just laid on an inside splitter, rolled over a pitch to start the inning, and he's got 2 runners. But when I hit a 102-mile-an-hour line drive with Jazz, give me a fly out the track. All good. Let's get through it. Next feature to add in the game player. Yes, teleportation. Correct. That's tech. The players have been able to do splits in the game for years. Hey, way to hit that spot. Way to hit that spot, Yoshi. Yep, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Hey, I appreciate it, Trevor. I appreciate it, my dude. Thank you a lot. The YouTube is my pride and joy, so I am glad you enjoy it. Don't you dare throw that in the strike zone! Get out of here. Thank you, ball. Don't lie once again. Get Christopher Sanchez out of here. I questioned it, and he came in and diced me up.
Nope, ball.
Is that ball going through Felix Bautista's glove?
1-0.
No, it's his. Does Felix Bautista pitch with the batting glove underneath, or is that part of his glove? Is the part of the glove is white? I don't like that.
Ball.
I feel like that part of his glove isn't allowed to be that white. At least umps would say something about it, right?
Yeah.
What hurts is when you sit on an inside sinker and you're like, yep, he's throwing it, and you still are late on it. That is your telltale sign that you're washed. They were, Trevor. They were. And honestly, like, for the video, it was whatever. I think it was fine. What I was worried about more so was, like, how people would react to it. And there were some people who were like, I think I had titled the video "Making the Bigs in Every MLB The Show," and someone was like, "Actually, You didn't make the bigs in this game, or you said you were gonna give it a good try, and I don't think I believed in you doing it on this game. I don't think you give it a fair shot. You said you were gonna do that in every game. People don't realize I spent like so many days just playing that game, trying to get called up, and I didn't. They don't know what happened behind the scenes. It was painful. I didn't want to give up on it, but I had to. I wanted to actually get that video done at a reasonable time. All right, locking it back here. Yeah, hashtag scamming scan. We're not gonna let the scam thing catch on, chat, okay? I will not let it happen. It says scan.
2 and 2's the count.
I will forever find it laughable how many diving plays get played in this godforsaken mode. I will forever find it laughable, and will continue to find it laughable as long as it continues to happen. Thank you very much. Who's playing second for him? Edmund. At least it's Tommy Edmund. At least it's Mr. 99 Field. At least I could feel okay about that. But it happens so often where it's predictable, and I don't like how Diamond Dynasty is that way. And I know. Well, people want their game to not feel random. But I don't know, man. I do not enjoy how many diving plays there are made successfully in DD, even with bad defense.
Ball.
It's like predictable. Diving plays shouldn't be that way. Good pitch. Honestly, while I was nervous, the pitch of Yamamoto has been pretty solid right now. Into the seventh, only 2 earned. On just, like, what, a homer and, like, a little silly little inning. He's been solid. Time for it to be ruined because I said something. What rating you at, CC? Hey, Ramses, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad the videos can bring joy like that, because that is my goal with it. And you'll want to keep an eye out on the channel for a video on Friday or Saturday this week, because we will be uploading again then. I want to see how much this guy is really pressing here. Oh, he swung at a curve. I still did not like that even being close to the strike zone based on where I aimed it. Let's see. Like, are you kidding me, man? That's like just a little bit out of zone when I aimed it so low. Here's the thing about, like, I like how they have a par system. I get it, you're not going to be able to hit every spot perfectly. But with how frequently it ends up on the edge, it feels like it's not rewarding the aim with the edge. Like, I need to aim the pitch down here to make sure it doesn't get in the zone. But that's going to render it entirely ineffective.
Ball.
But if that pitch is a little bit, that par is a little bit in the zone to make it an effective pitch, it's going to end up in the zone. I don't like it. What was his timing on that? Very early. Probably could have had the swing and miss there. He swung a little bit out of his shoes there. It's 104 stamina at this point, though.
Full count.
Just hit the spot, Yoshi. Almost out for one more pitch. This is where the check swings are hurting the guy, man. They had a lot of check swing strike calls, which I love.
It's 0-1.
Jeets. Jeets.
Foul ball. One, two.
Come on, let's wrap this game up. I'm up 7. Let's get the mercy rule. Or not. I guess maybe not. And fly out like that. Not looking promising. But I would love to. I would love to get out of this game early. Save my pitching. My bad. My bad, y'all. There we go. Glad we got one. Inning would not have felt right to not get a home run after that Mike Trout swing. Or a run. You know what? Shout out to Zost for not quitting. Yamamoto? The reliever one, I guess.
Ball.
Got 93 on the splitter with the
1-0.
reliever? Did he throw that faster on this version? Ooh. Beltran or Alonso? How are those two correlated? One is live series collects where you guys spend a bunch of stubs. The other one
2-2.
is a program. The grind. Why not both, gangster? Love that. Okay, Sneaky. You know, I think the Yankees are having a good time in Cancun. I think they're having a swell time in Cancun.
Ball. 2-0.
There we go. Bing bong. That should probably solidify this game. 12-2, 469-foot tank. I love you, Cody Bellinger.
Here.
How that's gotta feel rough,
0-1.
right? You face Yamamoto all game. You don't really get much going against them. You score 2 runs in 7 innings. And you're like, F it. Let me send out my Yamamoto out of the pen. And he gives up 2 tanks. 2 big tanks. I could say I'm mad about the Steelers game. Yeah. I'm sorry, Tomlin. I am sorry. I can imagine how you would feel about the Steelers. It's probably not the most far off from how I feel about the Yankees losing in the playoffs. I get it. I get it. Try Koenig here.
Now pitching.
Do one thing here.
Koenig.
I have a program on my computer that blocks certain websites like certain times of the day, so I don't get caught doom scrolling. And I want to close it so it doesn't. I want to make sure it doesn't mess with anything with the stream. There we go. Should be good now. Yep, should be good. All right, let's see how Jared is here. I have not used this card once, I don't think.
That's a ball.
Yeah, I feel like Rogers is done. In the year he had, what would want to make him keep going, you know?
1-1. Here.
Okay, that's gross. I think it's time for him too, man. Like, what more else do you have to get out of football, you know?
Hey. 0-1.
And not realize this guy had an outlier sinker. It's kind of gross. Love to not see the check swings either. Means he's not seeing them well. Yep. Nobody remembered that playoff game. What do you mean nobody remembered a football game? Nobody remembered that playoff game. Absolutely. You know, hopefully next year will be a good year to watch the Giants. So I do actually want to watch more football. I'm actually like learning bits of football, just in general how it works through playing college football. It's been a lot of fun. I actually want to watch more next year. Hooray! Jasson Dominguez, you're mine. We did it. We did it. Hooray! 4.5 hours has flown by, chat. 4.5 hours have flown by. I had a fun time. See, that guy, man, I can't believe I lost some of those other games, or that one game. I think if I just played like I did that game for all 4 games, obviously we would have cruised to Jasson Dominguez. But we got him now. For vibes, I should put him in the lineup. Honestly, Soto wasn't the best. You know, I feel like I shouldn't play Dominguez. Where are you at, Jasson? There he is. There is my Pookie. Back splits versus righties. Very good versus lefties. This card is very good. Glad to have him. Doesn't feel right that he doesn't play in this team, but I mean, if everyone goes, it's him. With the worst fielding. I'll take Judge with his 98 fielding, 91 reaction, 70 speed over that. But it kind of works out because I did need a DH. Dumper will stay in the 2 spot. He played well. All right. So, yeah, I mean, maybe in my free time tomorrow, before this ends, I'll play for Ian Happ. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really want Ian Happ. I also assume he's not super expensive, or he's not going to be super expensive once his Weekend Classic ends. Also, good chance I get one just being top 10. We're 12th. I don't care. Maybe I'll play. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. But we got Dominguez. That's all I care about. I call that a successful Weekend Classic. Any packs or anything? No, just standards. Can we see your birthday? Hey, happy early birthday, Ramses. Dart, scat, yup. That team will be... There's at least some hope. I feel like the team need a little bit of hope. In terms of having like young guys come through and start to play well. I think they kind of had a rough cycle of like taking gambles on the wrong guys. So seeing Scattaboo, Dart off to the starts they are is promising. So it'll be fun to watch them. All right. So yeah. I mean, I think that'll probably be the last Weekend Classic I play. Unless, I don't know, a future Weekend Classic guarantees that I get a beautiful woman to be a stable source in my life for one singular win. I don't think I'll play any more Weekend Classic. Like, I think I'm at a point where I'm good. I think I'm happy with where where Weekend Classic how it went this year. I mean, I'll be playing a game a bit more before the game comes out to get some reps because clearly I need them. But that went pretty well, so I haven't played too much. Good amount of people probably have been playing the game a fair bit recently and keeping up with all the content, or I mean, there's much content. It's captains that I really give 2 craps about, but something. So, actually, I did get to Andrew Miller. I should put him in the pen. Where you at, Andrew Miller? Throw you in there before I forget. Honestly, how was I with Billy Wagner? Is there a reason I'm not using him? Yep, that's the reason. That'll do it, all right. That'll do it. All right. Let's do this. Take a gamble, see what this message says. Oh. We love kind, wholesome messages after games. Send a GG to that guy before I end, or before I hop off. Chat, this was fun. Like I've said, I do want to make it a goal to be live on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So hopefully we'll be live around the same time on Wednesday, 7 o'clock I had fun doing this today. I don't know what we'll do on MLB. I'll probably do a little bit of MLB on Wednesday. Just grind a little bit of content because I do want to catch up on that. But not expecting much more beyond that. We might play some other game to change up the end of the vibes on Wednesday. But I had a lot of fun. It's fun streaming, man. I do enjoy it. It feels good to be back. And we'll find a way to balance it in this year for sure in some way. I just want to make it a goal to stream more this year than I did last year. So we're starting off with Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're going to see how it goes. Like I said, make sure you follow the Twitch. This is where I'll always be live on Twitch. I'll be live on the main channel on YouTube if it's normal baseball content. We'll be live on my second channel, Scan Plays Games, if I'm doing any playthroughs of single player games. And we'll be posting all the VODs onto Scan Live. So if you miss anything, you could just watch the full VODs there. You're probably watching this now. So sub there if you're watching now. I don't know how much longer Swanee's going to be alive, but we're going to raid him. We're going to raid the homeboy Swanee. He's playing CS. Him playing CS with Bengal and the crew is fun to watch. So we're going to go send you all over there. Siki, you have a great night. Gangster Trevor. All you guys have a great night. I appreciate you all chilling. And yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back around 7 p.m. Eastern, all right? Have a great night. Go say hi to Swan. Tell him he's handsome and bald and that you love beef.